Welcome to the single-player...
I sense the enemy. They are closing in.
My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. We will fulfill our Guardian Squad. Ready.
Naturally. How can I help?
We will fulfill our duty.
Naturally. Nothing is hidden from my sight. I foresee their destruction!
We will fulfill
The
our
random
duty.
hand of fate delivers me to you. I go to war! It will be done.
What is your wish? We will fulfill our duty.
The mists of
How can
space
we
and
help?
time retreat from my mind. How can I help? It is the best course of action. You give wise counsel. What needs to be done? Follow my kin.
Incoming
I am
enemy
sure
fire.
of the outcome.
Charge the enemy!
We walk our path.
My powers are yours now.
We are the harbingers of death.
They cannot escape their
walk
fate.
our
The
path.
future seems so
The time
clear.
for war is nigh. The time for
The
war
future
is nigh.
seems so clear.
The time for war is nigh. We walk our path. Guardian Squad, ready. Strike.
My powers are yours now. It is the best course of action. For our ancestors.
Rush
The path
enemy
is clear to me.
to the front.
It is the best course of action.
Rush the enemy. Danger
We are the
has
messengers
found
of
us.
doom.
What would you have us do? Unleash the sword wind.
All fear the voice of death, calling to them.
My powers are yours now. Victory is our fate. The future seems so clear.
All fear the voice of death, calling to them.
I foresee their destruction. Their death comes as prophesied. The future is clouded and uncertain.
Our minds work at all.
I foresee their destruction.
Hear the judgment of the council. We are under enemy fire.
We must hold the enemy back!
I will enjoy delivering their destruction.
The burden of leadership lies with us.
My mind shall bring you focus!
All is clear to
Our
me now.
minds work as one.
As you wish.
The time for war is nigh.
The twisted skein of fate smiles on us.
We are under enemy fire.
The path is clear to me.
We walk our path.
Take the battle to the end.
The pieces are in place. It is time for us to make our move. It will be done. The random hand of fate delivers me to you.
Rush the enemy position.
The future seems so
Our
clear.
minds work as one. Now our path time for war is nigh.
I knew you would have need of me.
Fear the judgment of the council. Our minds work.
Nothing is hidden from my sight.
We walk our path. The burden of leadership lies with us. The burden of leadership lies with us. Incoming enemy fire. We walk our path. Command me to build.
The future is clouded and uncertain. I knew you would have need of me.
We will fulfill. We are here to fulfill our duty. We will fulfill. We are here to fulfill our duty. We are here to fulfill our duty.
Naturally. Yes, that is the way. The mists of space and time retreat from my mind. Follow, my kin.
Fear the judgment of the council. Our minds work as one. Fear the judgment of the council.
Fear the reaper.
Naturally. It will be
We
done.
have mastered the art of destruction.
The enemy cannot hide from my sight.
The time for war is nigh.
The logic is clear.
We bring heavy weapons
The burden
to
of
crush the
leadership
enemy.
lies with us.
All who love life fear the reaper.
What needs to be done? You cannot ask for that which I give freely.
Fear the judgment of the
Are the
council.
dealers
Naturally.
of death.
It is the best course of action. The runes have been cast. Follow my kin. The path is clear to me.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape
What
it.
needs to be done? Follow my kin. Shall I divine your next move? The enemy cannot hide from my sight. It is the best
Danger
course of action.
has found us.
We are the Destroyer's agents on this plane. Time to destroy.
The burden of
My
leadership lies
plans
with
are
us.
yours now.
We bring heavy weapons to
Our minds work as
Shall I divine your next
We
move?
are the Destroyer's agents on this plane.
The mists of space and time retreat from my mind. Follow my kin. Yes, that is the way.
the enemy.
We fight because we must.
Rush the enemy position.
Show them the face of their destroyer.
Take the battle.
The pieces are in place. It is time for us to make our move. The path is clear to me. I am sure of the outcome. It is the best course of action. Victory is our fate. Their defeat is not a matter of when, but how.
Our minds work as one. Now our paths cross our enemies. Now our paths cross our enemies. Incoming enemy fire. Now our
Nothing is
paths
hidden from
cross
my
our
sight.
enemies.
My powers are yours now. I am sure of the outcome. You cannot ask for that which I give freely. I will join the dance of death.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it.
Their death is assured.
You cannot imagine what we have seen with our eyes. We will fulfill our duty. Guardian Squad, ready. We will fulfill our duty. What is your wish?
The enemy cannot hide from my sight.
We seek the adventure that only war can bring.
What needs to be done? My powers are yours now. I am sure of the outcome. How can I help?
We move unseen. We yearn to wander.
All who love life fear the Reaper.
What needs to be done?
We have traveled much darker paths. Our minds work as one. We move unseen. Just name your target.
All who love life
What
fear
needs
the
to be
Reaper.
done?
We move unseen. We have traveled much darker paths. We are under enemy fire.
Rush the enemy.
Our minds are at your
Take the battle
service.
to the enemy.
Now our paths cross our enemies. We are ready to strike.
Shall I divine your
We
next
return to defend the craft world.
We are doom incarnate. They shall die before they even see us.
How can I help? Their defeat is not a matter of when, but how. Closing in. Shall I divine your next move?
Will be spilled. Our concentration is impaired. Retreat! The enemy is within
We
range.
have mastered the art of destruction.
Naturally. Naturally.
We are
We
taking
are the
damage.
dealers of death.
Our minds are clear
The
again.
future seems so clear.
We have mastered the art of destruction. In the name of the Destroyer, attack!
Naturally.
We have mastered the art of destruction.
What needs to be done? My powers are yours now.
We are the
My powers are yours now.
Let us hunt. Let us hunt.
Let's get out of here!
I will call it forth from the wall. We will fulfill our duty. Ready. We cannot fail. We will fulfill our duty. What would you have us do? Together. What is your wish? Command me to build. I will call it forth from the wall. is successful. Mission successful. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built.
I have arrived.
My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. Our minds work as one.
All who love life will bring heavy weapons to crush the enemy.
Our minds work as one. We walk our path. Our minds are at your service.
All who love life fear that we bring heavy weapons to crush the enemy.
Nothing is hidden from my sight.
The time for war is nigh.
We deliver death.
Dangers have found us.
Take the battle to the enemy. Take the battle.
In the name of the destroyer,
Our
attack.
path.
They shall
Hear
die
the
before
judgment
they
of the
even see
council.
us.
The enemy cannot hide from my sight.
Our path.
We are the demons.
The time for
The
war
random
is
hand of
nigh.
fate will let us meet to do.
We are the destroyer's
Naturally.
agents on this plane.
We walk our path.
In the name of the
The
destroyer,
time for war
attack.
is nigh.
Direct us to the front line. Take us within range of the enemy. The destroyer guide heavy weapons to crush the enemy. Take us within range of the enemy. Direct us to the front line. As you command.
Incoming enemy
We
fire.
are the destroyer's agents on this plane.
I will enjoy delivering their destruction.
We bring heavy weapons to crush the enemy.
The enemy position.
Time to destroy. Time to destroy. They shall die before they even see us. We are the dealers of death. They shall die before they even see us.
To the front.
They shall die before they even see us. We are one with our weapons.
Rush the enemy.
We are doom incarnate.
Nothing is hidden from my sight.
The time for war is
Bring
nigh.
heavy weapons to crush the enemy.
My powers are yours now.
We are
Incoming
one with
enemy
our
fire.
weapons. Time to destroy. In the name of the destroyer, attack.
Charge the enemy!
You will have what you require.
We are the messengers of doom.
I knew you would have need of me.
Do not keep us waiting.
We will fulfill what would you have us do. What is your wish? Guardian Squad, ready. We will fulfill our duty. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. What is your wish?
My powers
What
are yours
is
now.
your wish? It will be done. What is your wish?
How can I help?
The enemy will heed our warnings or they will perish. We will go swiftly. Phoenix pattern, initiate. We are taking damage and true. Unleash the sword
We
wind.
are the harbingers of death.
Strike.
We are the messengers
I
of
knew you
doom.
would have need of me. The mists of space and time retreat from my mind. The future seems so clear.
We will go swiftly.
You cannot ask for that which I give freely.
We return to defend the craft. Guardian Squad, ready. Strike. They have no hope of survival.
Nothing is hidden from my sight.
Is your wish?
We are the messengers of doom.
We walk the path less traveled. Guardian Squad, ready. Unleash
We
the
are the
sword
messengers
wind.
Shall I
of
divine
doom.
your next move?
How can we help?
I knew you would have need of me. We must hold the
All Eldar must answer the call. We are here to fulfill our duties. Unleash the sword wind. We are taking damage. Our minds work as one.
What needs to be
The
done?
burden of leadership
We are here
lies
to
with
exact
us.
harsh vengeance.
We are the demons of death.
Nothing is hidden from my
Fear
sight.
the judgment of the council.
We are doom incarnate. They shall die before they even see us. Time to destroy.
The Contra will crush them. In Tau, I am strong. Orbs is the biggest and the strongest.
Smite the enemy! We command Brandon.
Closing in on the objective.
We are here to exact harsh vengeance.
My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. We will fulfill Guardian Squad, ready. Closing in on the objective. It will be done. Together. We cannot fail. We cannot fail. Closing in on the objective. As you wish. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built.
Vipers ready to sting.
Naturally.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
Success.
All who love life fear the Reaper.
We walk the path less traveled. We hold the objective. We yearn to wander.
All who love life fear the Reaper. We bring heavy weapons to crush the enemy.
We return to defend the craft world. Success. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it.
All who love life fear the Reaper. We are the Destroyer's
We will
agents of
protect this
this
area
planet.
with our
Has
lives.
begun.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
Are the dealers of death.
The future is clouded and uncertain. The random hand of
We
fate
are the
delivers
harbingers
me
of
to
death.
you.
All fear the voice of death, calling
We
to
are
them.
shaped by fate just as
What
we
needs
shape
to be
it.
done? The enemy cannot hide from my sight.
Is your wish? Success. Together.
My powers are yours now.
Six minutes until taken hold
Let them
victory.
try to move us. We deliver death from afar.
We are the messengers of doom.
We have mastered the art of
Vipers will bring
destruction.
quick death to the enemy.
My powers
We
are
walk
yours now.
our path.
We are the messengers of doom.
Fear the judgment of the council. Our minds work as one.
Their defeat is not a matter of when, but
Our
how.
minds work as one.
Take us within range of the enemy.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
The future is clouded and uncertain.
The time for war is nigh.
Vipers ready to
5
engage
minutes
the enemy.
until taken hold victory.
We are the messengers
What
of
needs
doom.
to be done?
Incoming enemy fire.
They shall
The
die
random
before
hand
they
of
even
fate
We are
see
here
us.
to exact harsh vengeance.
The Destroyer guides us. We bring heavy weapons to crush the enemy. We are one with our weaponry.
I sense the enemy. They are closing in.
We are the Destroyer's agents of this plane.
I can see their destruction.
Are the dealers of death.
I will enjoy delivering their destruction.
4 minutes until taken hold victory.
We fight because we must.
The art of destruction. As you command. Time to destroy. We bring heavy weapons to crush the enemy.
death is assured.
We are about to enemy fire.
What needs to be done?
Take us within range of the enemy.
We are the messengers of doom.
Direct us to the front line. The destroyer guides us.
Their death is assured.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
3 minutes until taken hold victory.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it.
What needs to be done?
In the name of the destroyer, attack!
They cannot escape their fate.
We are one in our weapon. They shall die before they even
Show them the face of their
We will fulfill
destroyer.
our duty.
2 minutes until taken hold victory.
Victory is our fate. Their death is assured.
The destroyer guides us.
We fight because we must.
As you command. Direct us to the front line. As you command.
Victory is our fate.
How can we help? All Eldar must answer the call. We are here to fulfill our duty.
What needs to be done? I
1
sense the
minute
enemy.
until
They are
taken
closing
hold
in.
victory.
It will be worth the wait.
Danger has found us.
Our weapons cut through the
Nothing
metal
is hidden
blade
from
through
my
air.
sight.
Our concentration is impaired. Retreat! The time for war is now. We go.
The future seems so
30
clear.
seconds until taken hold victory.
The destroyer guides us.
Nothing is hidden from my sight.
Our minds work as one.
We deliver death.
Guardian Squad, ready. Guardian Squad, ready. We shall not abandon our duty. Guardian Squad, ready.
The random hand of
The
fate
burden of
will
leadership
lead
lies with our Guardian Squad, ready.
Charge! We must withdraw. Charge! I will have someone dead for this.
Look, it changes as I play. We will fulfill what would you have us do? We cannot fail. We will fulfill Our duty. Ready. We cannot fail. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. Success. Our mission is successful.
I have arrived. Nothing is hidden from my sight. The path is clear to me. I am sure of the outcome.
Danger has found us.
The logic is clear. The enemy cannot hide from my sight.
Our mission
Show
is
them
how
the
can we
face
help?
of their destroyer.
Success.
Nothing is hidden from my sight. The mists of space and time retreat from my mind.
Rush the enemy position. To the fight.
Shall I divine your next move?
Strike.
Shall I divine your next move? The random hand of fate delivers me to you.
We move.
The enemy cannot hide from my sight.
Strike. We are under enemy fire. We are shaped by fate just as we
Naturally.
shape it. To the fight. Rush the enemy position. Strike swift and true. Take the battle. They have no hope of survival. The time for war is now. We are ready to strike. Concentrating all energy on the enemy.
I will join the dance of death! The enemy cannot hide from my sight.
Heavy
Danger
weapons to
has
crush
found
the
us.
enemy.
The mists of space and time retreat from my mind.
My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have
The
been built.
mists of space and time retreat from my mind.
The burden of leadership lies with us. We walk our path.
Their defeat is not a matter of when, but how.
Are the harbingers of death.
The burden of leadership lies with us. Now our paths cross our enemies at once. We are ready to strike. We walk our path. Now our paths cross our enemies. The time for war is now. We walk our path. The burden of leadership lies with us. Fear the judgment of the council.
We are the destroyed agents on this plane.
We are under enemy fire.
It may never be known what first awakened the cold legions of the Necron from their vast burial vaults in the southern coast of Kaurava III. Archives suggest that Imperial Guard survey crews may have been dispatched to coastal Emosa several months before the conflict. Others point to the strange and unknown influence of the warp storm, which could somehow have roused the deathless Necrons from their slumber. Out of the dry Emosan sands, an ancient complex emerged. Part burial ground, part power plant, part staging ground. As builder scarabs removed sands and restored structures to power, its clean-cut, symmetrical, and lifeless form emerged. It pulsed with the green glow of the strange power which fuels the Necrons. Vast reserves of it. Enough to drive an endless stream of monoliths and Necron soldiers. Anyone foolish enough to assail this unearthed necropolis would do well to heed that flow of energy. It is the source of the Necron's power, and if unchecked, there is little limit to what strength Necrons could marshal against their foes.
So, they come. Awake. I give you energy. Drink of it, and awake. They shall meet their ends. They shall join the army of death.
Take us into the thick of it.
It is. I foresee their destruction. Power.
Our weapons cut through them like a blade through air.
Just as we shape it.
Monoliths. If these are allowed to
Vipers ready to sting.
Incoming enemy
They
fire.
cannot escape their
Be it at
fate.
them or at the boat. They must be stopped.
Their defeat is not a matter of when, but how. We fight because we must.
We cannot fail.
Our cries herald the coming of great
Vipers ready
pain
to
for our
engage
enemies.
the enemy.
Closing in on the objective.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
Our cries cries herald the coming of great pain for our enemies.
The craft world sings to me and I respond. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it.
We will protect this area with our
Vipers ready
lives.
to engage the enemy. Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
It is
Their
now
defeat
in
is
our
not a matter
hands.
of when, but how.
We move with a purpose.
Incoming enemy fire.
Their existence is a momentary distraction. They will be utterly destroyed. Their existence is a momentary distraction.
I am sure of the outcome. Their death comes as prophesied.
My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. My music will shape the wraith. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. I will call it forth from the
Vipers
earth.
ready to sting. Vipers ready to sting.
Farseer, we have located 4 points just outside the central Necron base. Each is a gate that provides power to one of the outer monoliths. We can stop the flow of power by taking these points.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
My music is a pillar upon which
Vipers will
whole
bring quick
worlds have
death
been
to the
built.
enemy. Unleash the onslaught.
Incoming enemy
Vipers
fire.
ready to sting.
I will enjoy delivering their destruction.
Originate in a single
I am
source.
sure of
We
the
are
There
outcome.
is
enemy
yes,
fire.
a summoning core behind their
We can
contact.
strike a decisive
We
blow.
can dispatch this structure. We defeat this tactic, gaining a true advantage.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
Just name your target. We strike without fear or
Vipers will bring
hesitation.
quick death to the enemy.
Command me to build.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy. Take us in closer.
We cannot fail. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built.
Fear the Reaper.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy. Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy. Vipers ready to engage the enemy. Vipers ready to sting.
Command me to build. Shall I play the music here then? Nothing remains unchanged. My music is a pillar upon which
Vipers will
whole
bring
worlds
quick
have
death
been
to
built.
the enemy.
We hold the objective. We are under enemy fire.
Vipers ready to sting. Unleash the onslaught.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it.
Vipers ready to sting. We can strike a decisive blow. The terrain matters not.
I will join the dance of death.
Incoming
We
enemy
fight
fire.
because we must.
Are the demons of death.
Victory is our fate.
Take us into the thick of it. We move with a purpose.
We fight because we must.
shaped by fate just as we shape it. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. I will call it forth.
Riders will bring quick death to the enemy.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. I will call it forth from the wall.
Vipers will bring
We
quick
are
death
shaped
to
by
the
fate
enemy.
just as we shape it.
Vipers ready to sting. Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
Farseer, small outposts
My
have been
music
spotted
is a
south
pillar
and
upon
northwest
which
of our
whole
webway
worlds have
assembly.
been built.
While they stand, we should not leave our base
Vipers will
unguarded.
bring quick death to the enemy.
Incoming enemy fire.
Command me to build. Show me a place that is ready to receive the gift of the Eldar.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy. Vipers ready to engage the enemy. Take us in closer.
You cannot ask for that which I give freely.
We are taking damage.
Vipers ready to sting.
Victory is our fate.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy. Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
We are here to exact harsh vengeance.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy. Vipers ready to sting. We will cut a swath through their ranks.
We are taking damage.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
How can I help?
All hear the voice of death calling to them.
Vipers ready to sting.
Fully materialized.
We are here to exact harsh vengeance.
Vipers ready to engage
Waiting
the
here
enemy.
is the freeze of our
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy. Vipers ready to sting. Unleash the onslaught. We move with a purpose.
fully
It will
materialized
be
and
worth
prepared
the
for
wait.
war.
We seek the adventure that only war can bring. Quickly, take us to the battle.
Vipers ready to
Waiting here
engage
is
the
but a
enemy.
phase of our existence.
Charge the enemy!
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. Fully materialized, unprepared for war. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. You will have what you require. It is now
Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
We are shadows. Shall I
am the Song of Fury, here to serve.
My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. Nothing remains unchanged.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy. Vipers ready to sting.
Their defeat is not a matter of when, but how. The future is clouded and uncertain.
I am the Song of Fury, here to serve.
Fear the judgment of the council.
Ready to sting.
My vision will guide them.
Vipers ready to engage
Say
the
the
enemy.
ancestors' decree.
Vipers ready to sting.
They cannot escape their fate.
We are under enemy fire.
Vipers ready to sting.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
We are under enemy fire. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built.
Vipers ready to sting. Take us in closer. Vipers ready to sting.
Embrace death. You cannot escape it.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
Danger has found us. Mission successful.
Easily done.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. Nothing remains unchanged by the music of creation.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
The spiders.
Take us into the thick of it.
We must make haste. The monoliths gain in power.
Vipers will bring quick death
We
to
are
the
the
enemy.
harbingers of death.
Take us into the thick of it. Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
We are the Destroyer's agents on this plane.
We are taking
Vipers
damage.
ready to sting. Take us in closer.
All who love life fear the Reaper.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
Command me to build. You will have what you require. Nothing remains unchanged.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy. Vipers ready to sting.
Incoming enemy fire.
engage the enemy.
Enemy fire. Waiting here is that freeze and over. Waiting here is that freeze
Our
and over.
cries herald the coming of pain for our enemies.
What do you know of
Vipers
war?
will bring quick death to the enemy.
To move. Strike quickly.
We are messengers of doom.
What do you know of war?
Victory is our fate.
To move. We are under enemy fire. To the wanderers of the town.
Vipers ready
As
to
I dreamed,
engage
so
the
shall
enemy.
it be. Your song shall guide me.
The random hand of fate delivers me. They cannot escape their fate.
We live to move.
Vipers ready to
We are
sting.
under enemy fire.
I knew you would have need of me. They cannot escape their fate.
Have arrived, Vipers ready to sting.
The enemy cannot hide from my sight.
Eldar
They cannot escape their fate.
The wanderers have returned.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
The mists of space incoming enemy retreat from my mind.
It was but a moment's weakness. Many of us survive. We exist to avenge our
How can I help?
There is wisdom in your
plague us
words.
We
No
are shaped
more
by fate just as we shape it.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
We hold the
Eldar
objective.
fast attack vehicles have arrived. Vipers ready to sting.
Incoming enemy fire.
Give the enemy no quarter. Eldar fast attack vehicles ready to sting. Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived. Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived. Eldar fast attack vehicles have
Enemy
arrived.
fire.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy. Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived. Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived. Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
Incoming enemy
Vipers
fire.
ready to sting.
The random hand of fate delivers me to you.
Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived.
I sense the enemy. They are closing in.
Protect the
Vipers
ancestors'
ready to
bones at all
engage the
costs.
enemy. Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived.
We are
The
under
random hand of
fire.
fate delivers
Eldar
me
fast attack vehicles have arrived.
Let me exact
We
harsh
shall not
vengeance.
fail the craft world
Combat
again.
is our path. You must lead us to
to
it.
shadowy death.
We are taking damage.
Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived.
Have not.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
We are under
They will
enemy
be
fire.
utterly destroyed, ready to sting. Unleash the
Danger has
onslaught.
found us.
The future seems so clear.
Please, the enemy is
My
upon
music
us.
is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built.
The future seems so clear.
Battle calls for massive firepower.
Naturally. Their death is assured.
The destroyer spirit lives on.
I foresee their destruction.
Prism cannons fully charged.
We are under enemy fire. Command me to build.
We exist to avenge our sisters.
I sense the enemy. They are closing in. The enemy cannot hide from my
We
sight.
exist to avenge our sisters.
This battle
What
calls for
needs to
massive
be done?
firepower.
We are the messengers of doom. Is this Orion?
Their defeat is not a matter of when,
Eldar
but
fast
how.
attack vehicles have
Many are
arrived.
cold.
Nothing is hidden from my sight.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy. Fast attack vehicles have arrived.
Danger has found us.
Identify the enemy you wish to annihilate.
This will plague us no more, my
Vipers ready
sister.
to sting. Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived. Eldar fast attack
The
vehicles
future is
have
clouded
arrived.
and uncertain.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy. Fire prism at the ready. Eldar fast attack the enemy have no quarter. Prism cannons fully charged.
The future is clouded and uncertain.
Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived. Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived.
We are taking damage.
Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived.
The future seems so clear.
Eldar fast attack vehicles will bring quick death to the enemy.
How can I help? I foresee their destruction.
Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived. Eldar fast
Show us
attack
the way. We will
vehicles
not
have
fail
arrived.
you. None shall survive. No enemy can stand before our blades.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
Nothing is hidden
Eldar
from my
fast attack
sight.
vehicles have arrived. Vipers ready to sting. Vipers ready to sting.
was the Necron threat that had originally brought the Ulthwe Eldar to the Kaurava system. There could be no greater satisfaction to Farseer Karis than to lead her troops to victory against them, just as her ancestors had in an age long past. As her forces spread over the necropolis of Emosa, exterminating every last stray Necron warrior, she felt a great peace come over her soul. The future grew clear, and she foresaw the lifting of a great cloud from the place. The glory and renown that Karis' forces had won that day was great indeed. The Necrons had been allowed to nearly complete the process of exhuming their city of death. They had even summoned a manifestation of the hated and reviled Catan god, the Deceiver, to their aid, and all in vain. Truly, the battle this day was every bit as great as that of yore, and yet she knew this enemy far too well. Her warriors would seal the many crypts, and afterwards bury the foul city in sands once again. But Karis knew the Necrons could never permanently be defeated. A warlike vigil must be kept, and peace brought to bear at any cost, so that the deathless ones should sleep long and undisturbed.
Charge! We must withdraw. Let's get out of here! Charge! Tremble before my wrath!
Fight the enemy! It is a judgment. Strike swiftly. Their cries from us.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
We cannot fail. Walk the path less traveled. Command me to build. We will fulfill what our duty. Would you have us do? We cannot fail. Closing in on the objective. Closing in on the objective. We will fulfill what our duty. What would you have us do? We cannot fail. We cannot fail. We cannot fail.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built.
Vipers ready to sting.
Success.
All who love life fear the Reapers. who love life, fear the Reaper.
We will protect this area with our lives.
Success.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
We hold the
Vipers ready
objective.
to engage the enemy. Vipers ready to sting.
Chaos sighted.
I will
We are
enjoy
under
delivering their
fire.
destruction.
Is successful.
I will enjoy delivering their destruction. I will join the dance of death. Strike now. Show them the face of their destroyer. We fight because we must.
Vipers ready to sting.
Their death is assured. Their death comes as prophesied. Their death comes as prophesied. We fight because we must. I will enjoy delivering their
6
destruction.
minutes until taken hold victory.
Show them the face of their destroyer. Their death comes as prophesied. Their defeat is not a matter of when, but how.
Is
How
successful.
can I help?
We are under enemy fire.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
I sense the enemy. They are closing in.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
Agents on this plane.
Vipers ready to sting.
The art of destruction.
They cannot escape their fate. Their death comes as prophesied.
5 minutes until taken hold victory.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
I will join the dance of death.
The art of destruction.
I am sure of the outcome.
We are the Destroyer's agents.
We are under enemy fire.
Bringing full weaponry
We
to
are
bear.
doom incarnate.
What needs to be done?
Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
Wielding heavy weapons to crush the enemy.
I am sure
We are
of the
the Destroyer's
outcome.
agents on this
4 minutes until taken hold victory.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
Their death comes as prophesied.
are doom incarnate.
We fight because we must. I foresee their
We are
destruction.
here to fulfill our duty. We move.
All who love life fear the
My
Reaper.
music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. My music is
3
a pillar
minutes
upon which
until
whole
taken
worlds
hold
have been
victory.
built.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy. Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
Show them the face of the destroyed rounder. Victory is our fate.
Success.
Their defeat is not a matter of when, but how.
Our weapons cut through them like a blade through air.
We have mastered the art of destruction.
The terrain matters not.
The forces of chaos are here.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
Incoming
2
enemy
minutes
fire.
until taking hold victory.
Their death is assured.
Incoming enemy fire.
Show them the face of their destroyer.
The burden of leadership lies with us. Exterminate them. Hear the judgment of the council.
We bring heavy weapons to crush the enemy.
Hear the judgment of the council.
1 minute until taking hold victory.
They cannot escape their fate.
Many are cold. Few survive.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy. Give the enemy no quarter.
We walk our path.
Vipers ready to
The
sting.
time for war is now.
30 seconds until taking hold victory.
They shall die before they can conceive.
Vipers ready to sting.
I will have someone's head for this!
Strike swiftly. Their cries out us.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built.
Vipers ready to sting. Vipers
We
ready
will
to sting.
fulfill our duty.
We can strike a decisive blow. Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
We will fulfill our duty. Incoming enemy fire. Command me to build.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
We will fulfill our duty. We will fulfill our duty. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. Nothing remains unchanged by the music of creation.
Nothing is hidden from my sight.
We will fulfill our duty. We will fulfill our duty.
Their death comes
We are
as
here to
prophesied.
fulfill our duty. Incoming enemy fire. What would you have us do? How can we help?
Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
Guardian squad ready.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy. Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
Yes. The burden of leadership
Vipers
lies
will
with
bring
us.
quick death to the enemy. Give the enemy no quarter. Vipers ready to sting.
The time for war is now.
Bringing full weaponry to bear.
For chaos! Fall back and regroup. Judge! Tremble before my wrath!
Show us the way. We will not fail you.
Command me to build.
Vipers ready to sting.
The enemy cannot hide from my sight. We fight
We will
because we
fulfill
must.
our duty. What would you have us do? We will fulfill our duty. Answer the call.
Vipers ready to sting.
Guardian squad, ready. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. We will fulfill our duty. How can we help? What would you have us do? All Eldar must answer the call. We will fulfill
Shall I
our
divine
duty.
your next move?
Swiftly, sisters. We go to die.
We
I
will
foresee
fulfill
their
our duty.
destruction. Their defeat is not a matter of when, but how.
Danger has found. We walk our path.
Shall I divine your next move?
Our minds work as one. What would you have us do? We move. As you wish.
Nothing is hidden from my sight.
The burden of leadership lies with us. We are ready to strike.
My powers are yours now.
We go.
The future is clouded and uncertain.
We are in agreement. Our minds are at your service. Must answer the call. We are here to fulfill our duty. Let us play our part. Our minds are at your service. Guardian Squad, ready. Let us play our part. Let us play our part. We are in agreement. Squad, ready. Let us play our part. Our minds are at your service. Guardian Squad, ready.
Vipers, ready to sting. Take us into the thick of it. We can strike a decisive blow. The terrain matters not. We move with a purpose. We can strike a decisive blow. Take us
What needs to be done?
Our minds are at your service. Our minds are at your service. Yes.
We fight because we must.
Building signs on the ground.
The enemy's position. We must retreat. Let us play our part. Take the battle to the enemy. Now our paths cross our enemies. Our path is almost at its end. Our minds are at your service. Take the battle to the enemy. Let us play our part. Cut them down to the front. Let us play our part. We must concentrating retreat. All energy on the enemy. We go. Our focus is
you
undone.
Ask
We must
for that
retreat.
Which I give freely.
Now our paths cross our enemies. Fall back and reload. Reload. The enemy is upon us. The burden of leadership lies with us. We go. We are in agreement.
The random hand of fate delivers me to you.
We are ready to strike. Now our paths cross our enemies. Assuming combat formation again. Concentrating all energy on the enemy. Hear the judgment of the Council. The burden of leadership lies from our mind. Yes. Command me to build. Look, it changes as I play. We will fulfill our duty. We will fulfill our duty.
Their death is assured!
Incoming enemy fire.
Death only after great pain.
Fighters ready to sting.
We will fulfill our duty.
Death only after great pain.
Their defeat is not a matter of when, but how!
We will fulfill our duty.
No death!
We will fulfill our duty.
Victory is our fate!
We will fulfill our duty.
Naturally. My powers are yours now.
Strike swiftly and true.
Charge! We must withdraw.
Smite the enemy! We command Dreadnought!
Little was ever uncovered, and little will ever be known of how the warp storm was unleashed on the Karava system's fourth habitable planet. Whether guardsmen there grew corrupt and turned to evil worship, or whether the storm took them unawares, is an open question. What is without doubt is that at the storm's eye lay the lair of the Chaos Space Marines. And at the heart of this lair, a network of unholy and blood-stained shrines, linked somehow inextricably to the storm itself. Although the lethal warp storm would flicker and squall here and there, ever shifting, a permanent conduit to the warp was maintained between these shrines. A charged field of immateria whirled there, certain death to any who had not given themselves over fully to chaos. In that radiant, deadly energy field, strange shapes could be seen dancing, screaming, howling. Any would-be conqueror of this unholy citadel would somehow have to dispel the chaos field that protected it. To enter it would be certain death, and while it stood, nothing could reach the forces of chaos that lurked at its center.
They come! They come!
Yes, we feel them. They approach. Their blood shall flow at our feet.
Blood for the blood god!
Yes, we shall slake our thirst for death, for chaos, for terror, yes!
They draw near. Let them come. The very ground will poison you. Demons will appear from the warp when your back is turned. We shall lash out from every direction, and yours shall be the cries of death and horror. The sound of your doom will ring in your skull, in your soul. You shall tremble, and your blood shall be a gift to the Blood God. Let them come. We are ready.
Combat is our path. You must lead us to it.
The enemy cannot hide from my sight. Show them the face of their destroyer. The future is clouded and uncertain. Naturally.
They're preparing to march to their doom.
The craft world sings to me and I respond in kind. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. We seek the adventure that only war can
The
bring.
enemy cannot hide from my sight.
We hold the objective. The craft world sings we are shaped by fate just as we are taking damage.
Nothing is hidden from my sight.
Command me to build. Shall I play the music here?
Nothing is hidden from my sight.
My music is a pillar from which whole worlds have been built. Command me to build.
Nothing is hidden from my sight. I am sure of the outcome. The future seems so clear. How can I help?
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. Nothing remains unchanged by the music of creation. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it.
The enemy cannot hide from my sight. I will enjoy delivering their destruction.
Command me to build.
My powers are yours now.
No enemy can stand before our blades.
You cannot ask for that which I give freely. I foresee their destruction.
Command me to build. Vile servants of chaos approach. Incoming enemy fire.
A random hand of fate delivers me. Naturally. Their death comes as
We
prophesied.
return to defend the craft world. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. Command me to build. My music will shape the Wraithburn.
The enemy cannot hide from my sight. All is clear to me now. It will be done. I will join the dance of death! It is the worst of all evils!
Our blades shall form an impassable wall.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. Danger shall I play the music here then?
I sense the enemy. They are closing in. They cannot escape their fate.
You cannot imagine what we
How
have
can
seen
I
with
help?
our eyes.
All is
Sharp,
clear
man.
to me
Looks
now.
like we have some tough urban warfare ahead of us.
Follow my kin. For our ancestors.
We walk the path
The
less
mists
traveled.
of space and time retreat from my mind.
My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built.
Nothing is hidden from my sight. The future seems so clear.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. You will have what you require.
The future is clouded and uncertain. Their death is assured. I will join the dance of death.
No enemy can stand before our blades.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. Look, it changes as I play. We are shaped by fate
I
just
knew you
as
would have
we
need
shape
of me.
it. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. We are under enemy fires as I play.
The future seems so clear. I will enjoy delivering their destruction. We fight because we must. Their defeat is not a matter of when, but how. How can I help?
Kane, guide our blades!
I knew you would have need of me.
The great enemy.
We will follow your commands.
My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built.
The enemy cannot hide from my
Many
sight.
are called, few survive.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it.
Our blades shall form an
We
impassable
are
wall.
shaped by
Long
fate
I
just
have
as
seen
we
these
shape it.
bloodstained streets in dreams.
Command me to build. Look, it changes as I play. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it.
The future is clouded and uncertain.
No enemy can stand before our blades.
Fully materialized, unprepared for war.
Naturally.
Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived.
Fully materialized, unprepared for war.
Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived. Eldar fast attack vehicles.
The enemy cannot hide from my sight.
Incoming enemy fire.
Show them the face of their destroyer.
Fully materialized, unprepared for war.
Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived.
See their destruction.
Eldar fast attack
The flames of the ancestors are yours to
My
command.
music is a pillar of vile servants have hailed this approach. Command me to build.
The future seems so clear.
Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived.
I will enjoy delivering their destruction.
Incoming
I am
enemy
the
fire.
Soulstorm, here to serve.
Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived.
Their death is assured.
You have but to ask.
Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived.
All who love life.
We go to war, my sisters.
Defilers.
We shall pass our sorrows to the enemy on this day.
Who would dare attack us?
Incoming enemy fire.
Have arrived.
Our swords.
Ready to sting.
The enemy cannot hide from my sight.
Eldar fast attack is ready to engage the enemy. Our weapons cut through the window blades through air.
Victory is our fate.
Vile
The
servants.
enemy cannot hide from my sight.
There is the shrine. Can you see, my king, how it flickers with chaos?
We are under enemy
The
fire.
minions of Korn may enter our world.
Their defeat is not a matter of when, but how.
Many are cold. Few survive.
Their death comes as prophesied.
Sap my strength.
Chorus back.
Strong. For here.
The future is clouded and uncertain.
Counting magic.
Vipers will bring great death to the enemy.
And you shall.
Vipers ready to sting.
We are under enemy
Some space and time retreat from my mind.
We seek to adulter the
Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived.
No enemy can stand before our blades. You cannot be done, Wilton! Retreat!
Quickly, take us to the battle.
The future seems so clear.
We are the messengers of doom.
Nothing is hidden from my sight.
Vipers ready to sting. Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived.
Quickly, take us to the battle. We are taking
Weakness
damage.
will plague us no more, my sisters.
In the name of the Destroyer,
How can I help?
Eldar fast attack vehicles have
Waiting
arrived.
here is but a phase of our existence.
we are the Destroyer's agents on this plane.
Vipers ready to sting. Eldar fast attack vehicles will be utterly destroyed.
Danger has found us.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
My powers
We
are
live
yours
to
now.
move.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy. Take us into the thick of it.
We are shadowy death. Waiting here is but
The
a
random
phase
hand
of
of
our
fate
existence.
delivers me to you.
They will be utterly destroyed. We are not quickly toward the target.
Do not go near the chaos
We are
field.
under
It is certain
Take
death.
us into the thick of
We
it.
must find a way to bring the field down first.
Unleash the
What needs
onslaught.
to be done?
We focus on the temporal objective. What do you know?
Vipers ready to sting. It is easily done. Bringing weapons to bear on the enemy.
Incoming enemy
Unleash the
fire.
onslaught. Vipers ready to engage the enemy. Vipers ready to sting. Bringing full weaponry to bear.
We have done as you asked.
They will be utterly destroyed.
Waiting here is but a phase of our existence.
In the name of the Destroyer, attack!
Vipers ready to engage the enemy. We can strike a decisive blow.
We are taking damage. We are taking
Take us
damage.
in closer. Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived.
Incoming enemy
Vipers ready to
fire.
engage the enemy. Their existence is a momentary distraction.
You are shadowy death. We are taking
Eldar
damage.
fast attack vehicles have
Quickly,
arrived.
take us to the battle.
Vipers ready to
Strike
engage
us
the
while
enemy.
our enemies flank.
Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived.
They shall die. They even see us. In the name of the
We
Destroyer,
are shaped by
attack!
fate just as we shape it.
Eldar fast
There
attack
are the
vehicles
Helltalon
have
production
arrived.
I call
facilities.
it forth from the
Destroy
Lord.
those, and the air will be ours alone.
Eldar fast
How
attack
can I
vehicles have arrived.
This world moves so slowly. Danger has found us.
Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived.
We can be there instantly. We can be there instantly.
Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived.
Strike quickly while our enemy slumbers.
The future seems
Eldar
so
fast attack
clear.
vehicles have
This
arrived.
world moves so slowly. We are called to battle.
Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived.
Here to come on.
The destroyer has turned on us.
Waiting here is but a phase of our existence. Waiting here
Eldar
is but
fast
a
attack
phase of our
vehicles
existence.
have arrived.
The future seems so clear.
Our time of weakness has passed.
Vipers ready to
The
engage the
destroyer
enemy.
has turned on us.
Incoming enemy
The
fire.
terrain matters not.
Naturally, the mists of space and time retreat from my mind.
All who love life fear.
We are on our way.
The destroyer has turned on us. They shall die before they
Nothing is hidden from my sight.
Vipers ready to sting.
We are the destroyer's agents in this plane.
We are under enemy fire.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy. Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived. Take us in
The mists
closer.
of space and time retreat from
Vipers
my
ready to
mind.
engage the enemy. They will be utterly destroyed. Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived. Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy. Our weapons cut through them like a
What
blade
needs
from
to be
air.
done?
Enemy fire.
The future
Eldar
is
fast
clouded
attack
and
vehicles
uncertain.
have arrived.
I knew you would have me. The random hand of fate delivers me to you.
Eldar fast attack
We are
vehicles
doomed
have arrived.
incarnate.
We are called to battle.
Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived.
The random hand of fate delivers
Vipers will
me
bring
to
quick
you.
death to the enemy.
The future seems so clear.
Danger has found us.
The mists of space and time retreat from my mind.
The enemy is upon us.
I will enjoy delivering their destruction.
The destroyer has turned on us.
Danger has found us.
We
We
have
are under
mastered the
enemy
art of
fire.
destruction.
We shall win, Lord.
Eldar fast attack vehicles have
The
arrived.
destroyer's
Enemy fire.
Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived.
The
Ready to
mists of
sting.
space and time retreat from my mind.
Eldar
The
fast attack
destroyer has
vehicles
turned
have
on us.
arrived. Bringing full weapons to bear.
My powers are yours now.
Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived.
Victory is
Eldar
our
fast
fate.
attack
We have
vehicles
mastered the
Incoming
art
enemy
of
fire.
destruction.
Eldar fast attack vehicles have
I
arrived.
sense the enemy.
Eldar fast attack vehicles
We are
have
taking
arrived.
down.
Will bring quick death to the enemy. Eldar fast attack
The
vehicles
future is clouded and uncertain.
We are the destroyer's agents in
Smite
this
them,
plane.
my god! Taking away the shrines we made for you. How can you let them?
We bring heavy
I
weapons
knew
to
you would
crush
have
the
this.
enemy.
And we shall take them by the throat! Yes! Yes, we will!
What needs to be done?
This world moves so slowly.
We have mastered the art of destruction.
Eldar fast attack
random hand of fate delivers me to you. How can I help? Their defeat is not a matter of when, but how! I sense the enemy. They are closing in.
Incoming enemy fire. We are on our way.
I will enjoy delivering their destruction.
Danger has found us. We are called to battle. We can be there instantly.
Their death comes as prophesied.
Eldar lost attack vehicles have arrived.
The destroyer has turned on us.
I will enjoy delivering their destruction. There is wisdom in your world. I will join the dance of death.
Your song shall rise upon us.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
I sense the enemy. They are closing in. What needs to be done?
Incoming enemy fire. We shall win.
There is wisdom in your world.
Protect the ancestors' stones at all costs. There is no victory. I will see their destruction.
We are taking damage. We shall win.
Show the ancestors defeat.
We are on our way.
I sense the enemy. They are closing in. How can I help? I sense the enemy.
We have mastered
They are
the
closing
art of
in.
destruction.
Fade away.
All who love life are doomed.
The future seems so clear.
We are under enemy fire.
We are the destroyed agents on this plane.
We are ready to fight
The
again.
mists of space and time retreat from my mind. The enemy cannot hide from my sight. I will enjoy delivering their destruction.
Danger has found us. We fade away.
Crush the enemy.
To battle.
They cannot escape their fate.
We are the destroyer's agents on this plane.
Danger has found us.
Victory is our fate.
Vehicles have arrived.
The warp called us, but we return to the fight.
We fight because we must.
We are under enemy fire.
They cannot escape their fate. Their defeat is not a matter of when, but how.
Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived.
We move through the warp as it moves through us.
Eldar
We are called
fast
to
attack
battle.
vehicles have arrived.
We are taking the 12 moves so slowly.
I am sure of the outcome.
Quickly, take us to the
The
battle.
random hand of fate delivers me to you. I sense the enemy. They are closing in.
We are shadowing. We are under enemy fire. It moves through us.
They're attacking the shrine! Stop them!
Incoming enemy fire. We spin, then disappear.
I am sure of the outcome.
Another shrine fallen. After our work, after all false sacrifice.
I will enjoy delivering their destruction.
We spin, then disappear. We are under enemy fire. Danger has found us. This road moves so slowly. Danger has found us.
Eldar fast attack vehicles.
This
have
road
arrived.
moves so slowly. We are taking damage.
I will join the dance of death. The future seems so
Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived.
My powers are amazing.
Eldar fast attack vehicles
The
have
future
arrived.
is clouded and uncertain. Show them the face of their destroyer.
We are on our way.
I foresee their destruction.
We'll bring heavy weapons to crush the enemy.
The mists of space and time retreat from my mind.
We'll bring heavy weapons to crush the enemy.
What needs to be done? One have need of me. They cannot escape their
Eldar fast attack
fate.
vehicles have arrived.
We have mastered the art of destruction.
Eldar fast attack vehicles
We are
have
taking
arrived.
damage. Quickly, take us to the
Nothing is
battle.
hidden from my sight.
Eldar
We are
fast attack
taking
vehicles
damage.
have arrived.
I sense the enemy. They are closing in. Nothing is hidden from my sight.
Victory to the war.
Random hand of fate delivers me to you.
To battle. Waiting here for you tonight.
Eldar fast attack vehicles
battle.
have arrived.
The warp core, but we return to the fight.
Naturally.
We are doom incarnate.
We are called to battle.
Eldar fast attack vehicles have
Quickly,
arrived.
take us
We
to the
have
battle.
mastered the art of destruction to destroy
Under enemy fire. We spin, then disappear.
our doom incarnate.
Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived.
Come on.
Eldar fast attack
Enemy
vehicles
fire,
have
then
arrived.
disappear.
Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived.
This road moves so
How
slowly.
can I help?
Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived. Eldar fast attack
I am sure of the outcome. I knew you would have me.
Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived.
Right in.
What needs to be done?
Waiting here with the history.
Down my shrines! The veil is lifted, see!
We are ready to fight again.
You have earned our wrath! We
Their death comes as
your
prophesied.
Eldar thought attack vehicles have arrived.
We are under enemy fire. We are under enemy fire.
The future seems so clear. The future seems so clear.
To battle.
Eldar thought attack vehicles have arrived. Eldar thought attack vehicles have arrived. Eldar thought attack vehicles have arrived.
It comes to us.
Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived.
Nothing is hidden from my sight.
Eldar fast attack vehicles have
The
arrived.
mists of space and time retreat from my mind.
Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived.
Danger has found me to build. Look, it changes as I play. My music is a pillar upon
What
which whole
needs to be
worlds
done?
have been built.
What needs to be done?
Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived.
We appear where commanded.
I will join the dance of death!
Have arrived. Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived.
This world moves, so we are called to battle. We are taking damage.
Now is the hour!
Victory is our fate!
Honor and glory in the eyes of the blood
We
god!
fight because we must! The future is clouded and
Fight
uncertain.
for chaos! Slay the enemy! Slay!
I will enjoy delivering their destruction!
Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived.
Random hand of fate delivers me to you. Victory is our fate!
We are under enemy fire.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
Nothing is hidden from my sight. I foresee their destruction! The enemy cannot hide from my sight. The enemy cannot hide from my sight. I knew we would have to do this. The enemy cannot hide from my sight. What needs to be done?
No! We cannot lose! We cannot die! How can we?
Without our devotion, without our sacrifice.
The horrid blossom of chaos will wither! Will die! This world is slipping from our grasp!
Charge the enemy!
Soul is mine! The Eldar generally prefer to arrange events so that the Imperium and not themselves are the ones fighting against chaos. In the Kaurava conflict, however, Farseer Keres believed that the chaos threat was too great for anything but a direct assault. The failure of the various Imperial forces to peaceably cooperate was one ill omen. The eruption of the warp storm and the speed and ferocity of the Alpha Legion's expansion was an even greater one. The war between Eldar and the Chaos Space Marines was relentless and destructive, as both sides possessed and fought with powerful psychic abilities. The Alpha Legion had all the power of the warp at hand to call upon, but despite this advantage, they were finally overcome by superior Eldar tactics, guided by the powers of Farseer Keres. In this time of war, the Eldar quickly erected certain containment fields to limit the dangers of the warp storm, and left the uncertain work of fully disabling it for some time after a hoped-for Eldar victory.
Let's get out of here!
Viper's ready to engage the enemy. Viper's ready to engage the enemy.
Just name your target. Just name your target. Just name your target. We move. Incoming enemy fire. We will fulfill our
Ready to
duty.
sting. Viper's ready to engage the enemy. Take us into the thick of it. Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
We will fulfill our
Victory
duty.
is our fate!
We will fulfill our duty. How can we help? Yes. They have no hope of
Vipers will bring
survival.
quick death to the enemy.
There we will fulfill our duty. What is your wish? It will be done.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
Guardian squad, ready. Unleash the soul hunters.
Ready to sting.
The battle to the end. Let us hunt. We are here to fulfill our duty. Incoming enemy fire. Let us hunt. Yes, we will go swiftly. Guardian squad, ready. We will go swiftly.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
They have no hope of survival. How can we help?
Vipers ready to
We
sting.
must retreat.
Vipers
How
ready
can
to
we
sting.
We go to war, my sisters.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. We will fulfill our duty.
Combat is our path. You must lead us to it.
We will fulfill our duty.
Swiftly, sisters!
We will fulfill our duty. Yes.
I foresee their destruction!
We will fulfill our duty.
Victory is our fate!
Swiftly, sisters!
Show them
We
the
are
face
taking
of their
damage.
destroyer.
How can we help? Engage with care. We will fulfill. We are here to fulfill our duty.
Their death is assured!
Our song is the vehicle of their destruction.
We will fulfill our duty.
We exist for this purpose alone.
We return to defend.
Vipers ready to sting.
We must retreat to the webway.
We walk the path less traveled. What is your wish?
Incoming enemy fire.
Taste blood. We will follow your commands.
Danger has found us.
We go to war, my sisters.
No. The darkness has passed. Yes, guard. Ready. Retreat. Yes. Rush the enemy position. All Eldar answer the call. Rush the enemy position. Guardian squad, ready.
Feel my blade.
What would you have us do? What would you have us do? Strike.
No death!
Danger has found us. Guardian squad, ready. Our numbers are too few. All Eldar must answer the call. Guardian squad, ready.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy. Vipers ready to sting.
We shall pass our sorrows
Nothing is
to the
hidden
enemy
from my
on this
sight.
day.
Regroup. The enemy position.
formation again. By the stars, we have survived. Unleash the sword wind.
We are here to exact harsh vengeance.
The Dark Eldar little feared an attack on their base of operations, situated as it was on the dark side of the moon, well within the reaches of the warp storm of Kaurava 4. The seventh ancient gate lay on that moon, but the Dark Eldar, knowing its technology well, had fixed it to work only for them when they had arrived there. The effect of this hubris and the general anarchic nature of Archon Tarrel's soldiers resulted in a sprawling makeshift reproduction of Komorrah, the Dark Eldar home city. Surrounding the major war camp lay smaller camps, surrounded by miles of torture ground, a sort of cage garden of the homunculus Grumanael's making. Rich with plunder, enslaved scraps and goods, this area had grown and sprawled. Meanwhile, the center grew dense with powerful Dark Eldar, and the legendary Asdrubael Vecht, leader of Taril's Blackheart Cabal, was said to oversee the war preparations there. To say the Dark Eldar were unprepared for an attack would not be quite accurate. The Dark Eldar are ever ready for battle. It is a sport and a passion to their kind, and there is no such thing as catching them off their guard. Nonetheless, the miles of torture gardens were poorly attended at best, and full of prisoners, many still capable of turning against their captors. For an attacker, there was a faint glimmer of hope.
We are fresh from the fight. We have shed blood. Death, terror, and anguish sang sweetly in our ears.
But Lord Tarrel, have you taken prizes?
Do you doubt me, Grumenea? Many prisoners were taken. We have our tribute to Komorrah, and many left over from our slave chambers, and your torture grounds.
Come, Archon! Come to my torture grounds. We win and lose. But always richer. Richer with slaves and spoils.
Indeed, we shall be well respected and rewarded when we return to Komorrah.
When we return, if we return. Return the victors. Or return the vanquished. My grounds, where screams are flowers and pain their fragrance. A fine, fine nest we have. High upon the cliff, hard to see, harder still to reach. Will they reach this nest? Will they take away my garden?
Are you questioning my right to lead? My inevitable victory? I am the deadly shadow and the bird of prey. I am am the poisoned dagger that brings swift death. These crude and foolish armies know nothing of strategy. If they see a wall, they attack it. If they see an army, they charge at it. They will be too busy with each other to notice us. Or if they do, it will be too late. Worry not. And it is of no matter, we keep a keen watch. If an army approached, surely we would see it coming. Then we would tear it to pieces.
I sense the presence of many of our true kin here, caged.
Follow
like
my
animals.
lead.
Their suffering must be immense, unbearable. Let us smash the bars and free them. Those who can shall fight by our side. One lies before us.
It is the best course of action. We fight because we must.
Ready to stand.
For our ancestors of fate delivers me to you. The pieces are in place. It is time for us to make our move.
You are freed now.
Yes, that is the way.
Guards have spotted us. Prepare for combat.
Vipers ready to sting.
I will join the dance of death.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
I sense the enemy. They are closing in. It is the best course of action. I will join the dance of death. Victory is our fate. The mists of space and time retreat from my mind.
We are taking damage.
They cannot escape their fate.
Will bring quick death to the enemy. Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
Naturally. Victory is our fate. Their defeat is not a matter of when, but how. We fight because we must. I sense the enemy. They are closing in. Their defeat is not a matter of when, but how. Their defeat is not a matter of when, but how. Their death comes as prophesied.
Vipers ready to sting. Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
All is clear to me now. I go to
Vipers will
war.
bring quick death to the enemy. Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy. It will be worth the wait. We can strike a Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
We are taking damage.
Their death is assured. For our ancestors. Their death comes as prophesied. I go to war. I foresee their destruction. I am sure of the outcome. We fight because we must. We fight because we must. I will join the dance of death. Their defeat is not a matter of when, but how. I foresee their destruction. Show them the face of their destroyer. I foresee their destruction.
We are under enemy
They
fire.
cannot escape their fate. Show them the face of their destroyer. The path is clear to me.
2 guard camps lie near here. I sense that we do not yet have sufficient strength.
I am sure of the outcome.
We must wait until the time is right.
The runes have been cast. Victory is our fate. Their defeat is not a matter of when, but how. The logic is clear. Victory is our fate. Victory is our fate. You cannot ask for that which I give freely. We fight because we must.
Our path is
Their
almost
death is assured. I will join the dance of death. Their death comes as prophesied.
The time approaches when we must fly forward and strike.
This day.
Show them the fate of their destroyer. Their death is assured.
Our minds are clear.
We are under enemy fire.
The logic is clear. I go to war. I go to war. I will enjoy delivering their destruction. I foresee their destruction. Show them the fate of their destroyer.
Let your enemies fear.
Their death is assured. I am sure of the outcome. Victory is our fate. Their death is assured. Their death is assured. We fight because we must.
We are here to exact
Danger
harsh
has found
vengeance.
us.
I will join the dance of death. Their defeat is not a matter of when, but how. They cannot escape their fate. Victory is our
This is
fate.
the adventure that only war can bring.
troop is ready. The stage is set.
Their death comes as prophesied. I will see their destruction. I am sure of the outcome. We fight because we must.
We are the messengers of doom.
Incoming enemy fire.
My bone cinders. I am so glad to find you here.
My music is a pillar.
We must summon the forward camp to help defeat your captors.
You will have what you
The troop is ready. The stage is set.
Their defeat is not a matter of when, but how. I will join the dance of death.
The wanderers have returned.
My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. Shall I play the novelty of it?
Hold this day.
Yes, that is the way.
Let your enemies fear. For a harlequin of the laughing god dances at your side.
Command me to build. My music is a pillar upon which
It is
whole
now
worlds
in our
have been built.
hands.
Death and fate have taken the stage.
We have
All
secured
is
the
clear
area.
to me now.
Command me to build. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built.
Death and fate have taken the stage. The troop is ready. The stage is set.
We are shaped by fate just as we shaped
By way of the torture gardens. How was this allowed to happen?
I don't know, Archon. They killed the guards. They amassed a
My
force and will
music
soon have
will
war
shape
camp
the
established.
burn.
I see. I will inform Lord Vect. Have the soul cages readied. They shall taste the full fury of our powers.
Lord Vect is here. On Makune?
Yes, now go! The soul cages!
Death and fate have taken the stage.
My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. Look,
Let your enemies
as I play.
fear. For a harlequin of the laughing god dances at your side.
You give wise counsel.
They have been allowed
The
to
troop
get
is
far
ready.
too
The
close
stage
to
is
us.
set.
Use all the powers of our soul cages against them. I command it. Yes, Lord Vect. It is better to use those souls and annihilate these upstarts. Then go and see to it that you do nothing.
My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. Look, it changes as I play. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built.
Our cries herald
We
the
are
coming
shaped
of
by
great
fate
pain
just as
for our
we
enemies.
shaped it.
Your song shall guide me.
Command me to build. My music will shape the Wraithburn.
ago, Liliath foretold this day.
My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. Nothing remains. My music is like a music on which whole worlds have been built. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. Look, it changes as I play. My music
The troop is ready. The stage is set. Let your enemies fear. For a harvesting of the laughing god dances at your side.
Our concentration is impaired. Retreat!
I foresee their destruction! Show them the face of their destroyer.
I think
Weakness will plague us no
Our
more.
minds are clear again.
Follow my kin.
Our minds work as one.
Our minds are clear again. Regroup.
Let your enemies fear. For a harlequin of the laughing god dances at your
We are
side.
shaped by fate just as we shape it. Shall I play the music here then? Nothing remained unchanged
Long
by the
ago,
music of
Liliath
creation.
foretold this day.
My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built.
Let your enemies fear. For a harlequin of the laughing god dances at your side.
We are under enemy fire.
I am the Song of Fury, here to
We are
serve.
shaped by fate just as we shape it. Shall I play the music here then? Shall I play the music here then? Shall I play the music here then? Shall I play the
The troop is
music
ready.
here
The
then?
stage is set. Death and fate have taken the stage.
I am the Song of Fury, here to serve the ancestors' decree. Your song shall guide you.
My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. Nothing remains unchanged by the music of creation. Look, it changes as I play.
The troop is ready. The stage is set.
Follow my kin.
There is wisdom in your words.
I foresee their destruction!
My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built.
We are under
Nothing
enemy
remains
fire.
unchanged by fate just as we shape it.
The troop is ready. The stage is set. Many are called. Death and fate have taken the stage.
We are under enemy fire.
You cannot ask for that which I give freely.
We exist for their justice. Death and fate have taken the stage. Is this horrid? Long Liliath foretold this day. All fear the voice. The troop is ready. The stage is set.
My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds
The
have
troop
been
is
built.
ready. The stage is set.
You cannot imagine what you have seen.
As I dream, so shall it be.
but a moment's weakness.
Long ago, Liliath foretold this day.
Incoming enemy fire.
All fear the voice of death calling to them.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. Shall I play the music here then? Command me to build.
It is ours!
It cannot be done! We must retreat!
It is now the our worlds have been built.
We are ready to return to the
Long
fray.
ago, Liliath foretold this day.
Our part to play is
We
not
are
over
here
yet.
to exact harsh vengeance.
Let your enemies fear. For a harlequin of the laughing
We are
god
shaped by
dances
fate
at your
just as
side.
we shape it.
Death and fate have taken the stage.
Crush you, wretched worms!
The pieces are in place. It is time for us to make our move. It will be done. The laughing god's faithful have arrived.
Incoming enemy
The troop
fire.
is ready. The stage is set. Death and fate have taken the stage.
Danger has found us. The enemy cannot hide from my sight. Yes.
Long ago, Liliath foretold
That is
this
but a
day.
taste.
My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built.
Let your enemies fear. For a harlequin of the laughing god dances at your side. Death and fate have taken the stage.
Fear the judgment of the council. We walk our path. Danger has found us.
Death and fate have taken the stage.
Command me to build. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built.
The troop is ready. The stage is set.
Death only after great pain.
See your death in my eyes. Let your enemies fear. For a harlequin of the laughing god dances at your side.
My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built.
We are taking damage.
Command me to build. My music will shape the Wraithburn. I will call it forth from the wall.
Death and fate have taken the stage.
Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived.
My men cannot create their fate. Their death comes and vengeance are ready to return.
Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived.
Our cries are becoming a great pain for our enemies.
There's no more.
Our cries are becoming a great pain for our enemies.
the all, and you will die by our hands.
We are taking damage.
The troop is ready. The stage is set.
Eldar fast attack
I can see
vehicles
clearly.
have
Launching
arrived.
that harsh vengeance.
Our minds work as one.
Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived.
Death and fate.
The mists of space and time retreat from my mind.
Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived.
Death and fate have taken the stage.
Eldar fast attack
It will be
vehicles
done.
have arrived.
Are doom incarnate.
Eldar fast attack vehicles have
Shall I
arrived.
play the music here then?
Death and fate have taken the stage.
Eldar Vipers ready to engage the enemy. Vipers ready to engage the enemy. The terrain matters not.
Incoming enemy fire. We have
Our
secured
weapons
the
cut
area.
through the web blade through air. Bringing weapons to bear on the enemy.
Let your enemies fear. For a harlequin of the
We are
laughing
shaped by
god
fate
dances
just
at your
as we
side.
shape it.
Let your enemies fear. For a harlequin of the
Danger
laughing god
has
Vipers ready
dances
to
at your
engage the
side.
enemy. Eldar fast attack is ready to engage the enemy.
Danger has found us.
Death and fate have taken the stage.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
Long ago, many have foretold this day.
I am sure of the outcome.
Has found us.
Vipers
The
ready to
troop is
sting.
ready. The stage is set.
The path is clear to
Death
me.
and fate have
Vipers
taken the
will bring
stage.
quick death to the enemy.
Death and
Eldar
fate
fast
have
attack
taken the
vehicles
stage.
have arrived.
The logic is clear.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
Danger has found us.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy. Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived.
Let your enemies fear. For a harlequin of the laughing god
Vipers ready to
dances at your
engage the
side.
enemy. Bringing full weaponry to
The
bear.
troop is ready. The stage
Vipers
is
ready to
set.
engage the enemy.
Death and fate have taken the stage. It cannot be done! We must
Ready to
Your
engage the
enemies
enemy.
fear.
Need more
For a harlequin
firepower.
of the
Damage.
laughing god
Vipers will
dances
bring
at your
quick
side.
death to the enemy.
See their
Ready
destruction.
to sting.
You cannot hide here.
Take
We
us
see
into the
all,
thick of it.
and you
to the
will
fray.
die by our hands.
We advance quickly toward the target. Take us into the thick of it.
Death and fate have taken the
Vipers
stage.
ready to sting. Take us into the thick of it.
has found us.
Take us into the thick of it.
Let your enemies fear, for a harlequin with a
Vipers will
laughing
bring
god
quick
dances
death
at your
to the
side.
enemy.
Danger has found
They
us.
will be utterly destroyed. We will cut a swath through their ranks. Vipers ready to sting. Eldar fast attack vehicles. Vipers will bring
One of our
quick death to the
soldiers
enemy.
destroyed.
Death and fate have taken the stage.
Vipers ready to sting. Vipers ready to engage the attack vehicles. Have arrived.
Incoming enemy fire.
Feel the insight on the ground.
Eldar legion in the onslaught have
We are
arrived.
taking damage.
Bringing weapons to bear on the enemy. Vipers ready to engage the enemy. They will be utterly destroyed. Fast attack vehicles ready to sting. Their existence is a momentary distraction.
Has found us. Incoming enemy fire.
Eldar fast attack vehicles ready to engage the enemy.
We are under enemy fire.
Death and fate have taken
Danger
the stage.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy. Attack vehicles have arrived. Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
We see all, and you will die by our hands.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy. Fast attack vehicles have arrived. Unleash the onslaught. Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
Incoming enemy fire. Danger has
The
found
troop is
us.
ready. The stage is set.
The crowd will face me and I respond.
We are ready to return to the fray.
Vipers ready to sting.
Now they will pay handsomely
And
for
I
your
respond in
ignorance.
kind.
Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived.
Your head for this. Quickly, back to Camelot. Well, if he had died, I should have taken his place. Now I must flee.
Rush the enemy position.
Charge!
Since they had been aware of their presence in the Karava system, the Eldar had watched their debased kin with disdain and some fear. At last, the time came when the schism that had long ago divided the Dark and Craftward Eldar resulted in direct conflict. Perhaps the Archon Taril's kind had grown weak or complacent in the safety of their moonbase. Whatever the cause, they were unprepared for the force of the assault which Farseer Karis led against them. With the cold inevitability of fate, the Eldar swept the Blackheart Cabal forces from the surface of the moon, along with all evidence of their depraved deeds. Karis issued specific orders, however, to allow the small number of fleeing Dark Eldar to escape. It was her full intent that news should reach the Dark Eldar home city of Komorah of her victory and their defeat.
Let's get out of here!
Smite the enemy! We command Dreadnought!
It will be done.
We exist to avenge our sisters.
You have need. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. We will fulfill our duty. We will fulfill our duty. We are here to fulfill our duty. We will fulfill our duty.
Naturally. The random hand of fate delivers me to you.
We will fulfill our duty. We will fulfill our duty.
Nothing is hidden from my sight.
We are here to fulfill our duty. It will be done. Closing in on the objective.
Successful.
Closing in on the objective. We will fulfill our duty.
The future is clouded and uncertain.
Command me
We will
to build.
protect this area with our lives.
It shall have as I play.
The path is clear to me.
We will fulfill our
The
duty.
pieces are in place. It is time for us to make our move.
What is your wish? All Eldar must answer the call. What would you have us do? Guardian Squad ready.
The logic is clear. They cannot escape their fate.
What is your wish?
Their defeat is not a matter of when, but how. I knew you would have need of me.
We are taking damage. You called us back.
6 minutes until take and hold victory.
Danger has found us. Guardian Squad, ready. The enemy will heed our warnings or they will perish. Guardian Squad, ready. Guardian Squad, ready. We are under enemy fire.
I foresee their destruction. We fight because we must. I will join the dance of death.
Cannot hope to win.
All Eldar must answer the call. Closing in on the objective. Take the Phoenix pattern of success.
Pick your target.
We are taking damage.
Their destruction. I am sure of the outcome. I am sure of the outcome. Shall I decline the next move?
It is now in our hands.
It's come to this, has it?
We walk the path less traveled. We are under enemy fire. We seek the adventure that only war can bring. cannot imagine what we have seen with our eyes.
Cut them down.
They cannot escape their fate. They cannot escape their fate. Hide from my sight.
How can we help? God, we are under
6
enemy
minutes
fire.
until take and hold victory.
Show them the face of their destroyer. You give wise counsel.
You called us back. Silent and swift. Objective sighted.
For our ancestors.
What is your wish?
Eliminate
How can we help?
The enemy cannot hide from my sight.
Many are called.
Danger
Few
has
survive.
found us.
Keep firing, keep firing!
It cannot end this way. Guardian Squad.
The random hand of fate delivers me
Can't
to
kill
you.
what you can see.
Rush the enemy position.
Five minutes until take and hold victory.
All Eldar must answer the call.
The enemy cannot hide from my sight.
Our mission
The pieces
is
are in place.
Guardian Squad.
It is time for us
Ready.
to make our move. What needs to be done? Their death comes as prophesied. Naturally. Charge the enemy!
What is your wish? We move. Rush the enemy position. It will be done. Our warrior heart shines once more.
All fear the voice of death calling to them.
We are under
No enemy can
fire.
stand before our blaze.
We are taking damage.
We shall pass our sorrows to the enemy on this day.
4 minutes until take and hold victory.
It is now in our hands. Strike.
The random hand of
All
fate delivers
Eldar
me
must
to
answer
you.
the call. Closing in on the objective. Engage with care.
We have
Their
done
death
as you
is
asked.
assured. You cannot ask for that which I give freely. Show them the face of their destroyer. My powers
We are here
yours
to
now.
fulfill our duty.
The future seems so clear.
Guardian Squad, ready. Closing in on the objective. Danger has found us. Ready. Guardian Squad, ready.
3 minutes until take and hold victory.
We are taking damage. We are taking damage. Guardian Squad, ready.
The Kandra will crush the true Testament leader is in battle.
I will enjoy delivering their destruction.
What is your wish? As you wish.
I will join the dance of death. As you
2
wish.
minutes until take and hold victory.
I foresee their destruction.
All Eldar must answer the call. We are taking damage.
For our ancestors. You give wise counsel. I go to war, as you wish. As you wish.
Charge! We must withdraw. Charge! Tremble before my wrath!
Fight the enemy! It is a judgment.
What needs to be done? The enemy cannot hide from my sight.
We are shaped by fate just as
Nothing
we
is
should
hidden
be.
from my sight.
Our path is dangerous but necessary.
We will fulfill our duty.
I obey in all things.
The twisted skein of fate
Command
smiles
me
on
to
us.
I will call. We will fulfill our
Vipers will bring
duty.
quick death to the enemy.
Shall I divine your next move?
I follow the purity of flame.
We are taking damage.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
All Eldar must answer the call. We will fulfill our Guardian Squad. Ready.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy. Eliminating targets. Eliminating targets.
We will fulfill our duty.
Naturally. I will join the
Nothing
death
is
of
hidden
death.
from my
We
sight.
will fulfill our duty.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
Guardian Squad.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
Kill them swiftly.
We will fulfill
Reap the
our duty.
inferno!
Eliminating
No
targets.
more songs. We fight now. Burn away their impurities.
Danger has found us.
I will...
Charge! We must withdraw. Charge! I will have someone's head for this.
Fight the enemy! We command Predator!
The vast Tau military complex on Karava II's second moon had always been intended for purposes above and beyond the current war. In a Tau-dominated solar system, this complex would become a key outpost on the Empire's border. This moon base had been named Nan Yanoi, or Sword Moon, referring to the powerful Arca cannon built there. This weapon could fire its devastating ion beam on any territory of any planet in the system. Heavy fortifications and anti-aircraft arrays were not enough for the Earth-cast architects of Nan Yanoi. To these, they added an ambitious orbital perimeter defense system, which would fire ion beams similar to that of the Arca cannon, tuned to harm only intruders and spare Nan Yanoi's infrastructure from any damage. When complete, Nan Yanoi would be unassailable. Unfortunately, the Tau stronghold was attacked before it was complete. Many systems and fortifications were not yet fully operational, including the perimeter defense system. An invasion fleet could be shot down, but they could not as easily protect against a small force from making a beachhead at one of the gaps in the Tau's outer defenses. Such a feat would be extraordinarily difficult, but it might just be possible.
We welcome your gracious presence, Aun Royu. I see that our Earthcast engineers have made splendid progress in constructing the Nanyanoi base station. Yes, Your Eminence, it is nearly complete. There are only a few gaps remaining in our perimeter defenses, and they are heavily guarded until our orbital defense system is fully operational.
Setting stabilizers. Ready to fire.
Excellent! And this Arca cannon you have built, quite a marvel, as I understand it. Indeed. From this moon, we can fire on any habitable territory in the Kaurava system. Do you wish to inspect it yourself? It harms only advanced life forms, thus avoiding damage to structures and plant life. This is indeed most commendable. Our orbital defenses were built using the same technology. Both are controlled from this location. What is that? The perimeter has somehow been breached. I must attend to this. Please, Your Excellence, return to the Coalition Center. Yes, that may be best. Dispatch Pathfinders, locate the source of the breach, and see that they do not gain entrance and establish a foothold. Notify all Fire Warriors and Kroot Carnivore squads. Let us hope that our defenses are strong enough to hold them.
We must prepare to move with deadly speed and accuracy. It is critical that we break through our outer defenses and establish a foothold within the Tau base before they can pinpoint our location.
My vision will guide them. It will be done.
We are
Their
taking
death
damage.
comes as prophesied. I am sure of the outcome. Victory is our fate. Their defeat is not a matter of when, but how. Victory is our fate. You cannot ask for that which I give freely.
We are under attack! Fire Warriors, hold your
Quickly,
ground!
take us to the battle.
Must hold them back for as long as possible!
Survivors will bring quick death to the enemy.
Victory is our fate. We fight because we must.
Open fire!
Show them the face of their destroyer.
We are taking damage.
You cannot ask for that which I give freely. Victory is our fate.
Concentrate fire!
I will enjoy delivering their destruction. Nothing is hidden from my sight.
Fighters ready to engage the enemy.
The pieces are in place. It is time for us to make our move. Their death is assured.
We seek the adventure that only war can bring.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
We are here to exact harsh vengeance.
Vipers ready to sting. Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
Enemy fire.
Keep firing! Keep firing!
It is now in our hands.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
My music is a
Let us summon our forces from the webway.
We are at
Shall
your
I play the
command,
music
Arthur.
here then?
Good. We must build our armies
Nothing
swiftly
remains
and prepare for the
unchanged, but my
strike.
music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it.
We must find the location of our security breach. Have scouts sent. Let them scour
We are
every
shaped
possible
by
breach
fate
location
just as
and
we
report
shape
back
it.
immediately. They shall
My
be sent
music will
immediately.
shape the Wraithburn. You will have what you require.
Vipers ready to sting.
Command me to build. My music will shape the Wraithburn.
Vipers ready to sting. Vipers ready to engage the enemy. Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
They cannot escape
Danger
their
has
fate.
found us.
Looks like
For
we're in
our
for a fight.
ancestors. All is clear to me now.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
Concentrate fire! Watch your flank! Open fire!
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy. Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
How many Pathfinders have we dispatched and no news?
We fight because
Where
we
did they
must.
last report from?
They cannot escape their fate.
Then we should direct our
What
forces
needs
there.
to be done?
The strength of this
Their
surprise
death
attack is
comes as
worrying to me,
prophesied.
Commander.
Danger
Tell me,
has found
when
us.
can we expect the fleet of reinforcements that followed my own ship?
Wise one, as you know, the warp storm has made our normal navigation equipment useless. The fleet is guided by 3 beacons within Nanyanoy. As long as all 3 signals operate, it should not be long.
This is well. I fear we may yet need these extra troops.
The burden of leadership lies with us.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
Strike while our enemies won't. We are on our way.
Looks like we're in for Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy. Vipers will bring quick death to to the enemy.
Command me to build. Command me to build. Command me to build. Look, it changes as I play. Incoming enemy fire. We hold the objective.
The path is clear to me. For our ancestors, their death is assured.
They are attempting to seize the orbital defense controls. We must stop them at all costs. Do not let them get away. Open fire!
Now.
Danger has found us.
See
the orbital defense system has been activated and
we return to defend.
It is now
the
ready to
world.
fire. Is the enemy in our sights? Yes, Commander Oriska. But not all cooling systems are in place, and the cannon will overheat if fired too often. Well, fire as often as it is safe to do so. We must hold them off until our reinforcement fleet arrives.
Danger has found us. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. We are shaped by fate just as we
They have
shape
taken
it.
control of the orbital defense system. They use our defenses against us. It must be retaken. See to it.
Orbital defense is ready to fire.
We are taking
Their
damage.
death is assured.
My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. Nothing remains unchanged by the music of creation.
I will enjoy delivering their destruction.
Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived.
Incoming enemy fire.
Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived.
The mists of space and time retreat from my mind.
I hear the voice of death.
Eldar fast attack vehicles retreat from my mind. They cannot escape their fate.
Orbital defense is ready to fire.
Vehicles have arrived. Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived.
The mists of space and time retreat from my
Command
mind.
me to build.
Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it.
Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived.
To build. My music will shape the Wraithburn. My music will shape the
The
Wraithburn.
mists of space and time retreat from my mind.
Have arrived.
Command me to build. We are ready to fulfill our role.
Vehicles have arrived.
The enemy cannot hide from my
The time
sight.
for war is nigh.
My powers are yours now.
Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived.
Shall I divine your next move? For our ancestors.
The time for war is nigh.
As you wish.
Danger has found us. Our plans work as one.
I will enjoy delivering their destruction.
Keep firing!
The time for war is nigh.
Orbital defense is ready to fire.
Victory is our fate. Their death is assured.
Our minds work as one.
Naturally.
The time for war is nigh.
Their death comes as prophesied.
The burden of leadership
The enemy
lies
cannot
with us.
hide from my sight.
Pick your targets.
Their death is assured. You cannot ask for that which I give freely.
We walk our path.
You cannot ask for that which I give freely. Nothing is hidden from my sight. We fight because we must.
We are facing damage.
Fully materialized, unprepared for war.
We are shadowy day to build. You will have what you require.
Vipers will bring quick death to the
They have
enemy.
destroyed one of the guidance beacons.
Vipers
This
ready
is
to engage
unfortunate.
the enemy.
Still, on the strength of 2 guidance signals, our fleet will not be greatly delayed.
Shall I divine your next move?
Our minds work as one.
What needs to be done?
Waiting here is but a phase of our existence.
The enemy cannot hide from my sight.
We hold the objective.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy. We will cut a swath through their ranks.
Incoming
The future
enemy
is
fire.
clouded and uncertain.
Ready to
The
sting.
flames of the ancestors are yours to command.
Our weapons cut through them like a blade through air. They will be utterly destroyed. Vipers ready to sting. Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived.
I knew you would have need of me.
The flames of the ancestors are yours to command.
Unleash the onslaught. Eldar fast attack vehicles.
The enemy cannot hide from my sight.
Waiting here is but a phase of our
Ready to sting.
I sense the enemy. They are closing in.
I am the Song of Fury, here to
The
serve.
mists of space and time
So the
retreat from my
ancestors
mind.
decree.
The random hand of
There is
fate
wisdom in
delivers
your
me
words.
to you. Naturally,
There is wisdom in your words.
the mists of space and time retreat from my mind.
Your song shall guide me.
Vipers, ready to sting. We can strike a decisive blow. Eldar fast attack vehicles through their lives. Vipers ready to engage the enemy. Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived. Eldar fast attack vehicles ready to engage the enemy. Bringing weapons to bear on the enemy. They will be utterly destroyed. Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived. Vipers ready to sting. Vipers ready to engage the enemy. Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived. Momentary distraction. Ready to sting.
How can I help? All is clear to me now.
We are the harbingers of death.
We seek the adventure of
Eldar
our
fast attack vehicles have arrived.
I knew you would have to be The random hand of fate delivers me to you. Their defeat is not a matter of when, but how. We fight because we must.
Eldar fast attack vehicles have
I
arrived.
am sure of the outcome.
The burden of
The
leadership
random hand
lies
of
with
fate
us.
delivers me to
Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived.
My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built.
Eldar fast attack vehicles have arrived.
How can I help? Shall I divine after you? The future seems
We are
so
here to exact
clear.
harsh vengeance. We are here to exact harsh
Vipers ready to
vengeance.
engage the enemy. Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
Naturally.
All fear the voice of death
We
calling to them.
hold the objective. We are taking damage.
We will protect this area with our lives.
Naturally. I am sure of the outcome. I will enjoy delivering their destruction. They cannot escape their fate.
Danger has found us.
As you wish.
ready to sting.
Orbital defenses ready to fire.
The path is clear to me.
Danger has found us.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
Nothing is hidden from my sight. As you wish. It will be done. The pieces are in place. It is time for us to make our move. Their defeat is not a matter of when, but how. I sense the enemy. They are closing in. I knew you would have needed me. I will enjoy delivering their destruction. We fight because we must. Logic is clear. It will be done.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
The mists of space and time retreat from my mind. My powers are yours now. The future seems so clear.
Incoming enemy fire. Command me to build. Shall I play the music here? We are shaped by fate just as we shape it.
The enemy cannot hide from my sight.
Vipers ready to sting.
How can I help? I will see their destruction. Victory is our fate. Victory is our fate. The mists of space and time retreat from my mind.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy. Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
The mists of space and time retreat from my mind.
We are under enemy fire.
Orbital defenses ready to fire.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
The path is clear to me. The pieces are in place. It is time for us to make our move.
Ready to sting.
I knew you would have me.
Cut them down.
Follow my kin.
Concentrate fire. Watch your flank.
We fight because we must.
Pick your target. Aim plasma fire.
Their death is assured. We fight because we must.
Incoming enemy fire.
Our path.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
Fate let us move to you. Nothing is hidden from my sight.
Vipers ready to sting.
The future seems so clear.
The enemy is close upon us. We require your assistance. This is our last chance. Strike at the coordinates I give you and do not hold fire for any reason.
Coordinates received. We will commence at
We are
once.
here to exact harsh vengeance.
Incoming enemy fire.
You cannot not hide from my sight.
Pick your targets! Unruh, noble ethereal! Oh, we have lost you! We have lost all!
Arseer Keris saw with clear sight that her forces must strike the Tau moonbase of Nanya Noi soon, or not at all. When she arrived at the Kauravan moon, she realized how close this window had been to shutting. Had the Tau completed their advanced fortifications, their mighty base would have been nearly invincible. The Eldar must strike, and swiftly. Keris trusted no other force to keep vigil over the ancient and deathless Necrons, and be watching still a millennium hence. The dauntless Farseer had weighed the consequences of her actions carefully, and many times since she had first foreseen the coming of the Kaurava conflict, she knew that the Tau, though a young and foolish race, showed greater promise than the haughty Imperium, the mad legions of Chaos, or the dogged Orcs. The exarchs of Craftworld Ulthwé had agreed that although brazenly striking the Tau might sever any non-hostile relations for some centuries, the Tau could not yet be trusted in any system so susceptible to Necron awakenings. Nevertheless, the bodies of Aun Roir and Commander Or Eska were returned to the Tau, along with all prisoners of war, as a token of respect.
Charge! We must withdraw. Charge! Tremble before my wrath!
We command Predator!
Show them the face of their destroyer.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it.
Vipers ready to sting.
We will fulfill our duty. Let us play our part. Our minds are at your service. We will fulfill our duty. Our minds are at your service. We are ready to strike. Danger has concentrating all energy on the enemy. We will fulfill
I will join the dance of death!
Take the battle to the enemy. Incoming enemy fire.
Ready to sting. Vipers ready to sting.
All Eldar must answer the call. We will fulfill our duty. Guardian Squad. Now our paths cross our enemies. We will fulfill our duty. Concentrating all energy on the enemy. Fulfill our duty. Concentrating all energy on the enemy. Concentrating all energy on the enemy. We will fulfill our duty. We must hold the enemy back. Concentrating all energy on the enemy. We are ready to strike. Yes. We will go swiftly. We will fulfill our duty. We move. Guardian Squad, ready.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
We go. We are in agreement.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
Let us play our part. We are under enemy fire. We are in agreement.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy. It is easily done. Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
I foresee their destruction! Their death comes as prophesied.
Now our paths cross our enemies. Now our paths cross our enemies. What would you have us do?
There is wisdom in your world. Call upon me if you wish.
Vipers ready to sting.
The enemy position. What would you have us do? Yes. Unleash the sword wind. Our minds work as one. Incoming enemy fire.
Charge! We must withdraw. Charge! I will have someone's head for this.
How can I help? Their defeat is not a matter of when, but how!
My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built.
I sense the enemy. They are closing in.
We will fulfill our duty.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
We will fulfill our duty. How can we help?
The Green One's ceaseless rampage continues. I will enjoy delivering their destruction.
Incoming enemy fire.
We fight because we must.
We will fulfill our duty. We will fulfill our duty.
I will enjoy delivering their destruction.
We will fulfill
I
our
will
duty.
join the death of death. I am sure of the
We will
outcome.
fulfill our duty. Yes. What is your wish? Guardian Squad, ready. The enemy will heed our warnings.
The enemy cannot hide from my sight.
We will fulfill our duty.
Nothing is hidden from my sight.
The Horde has arrived.
I will enjoy delivering their destruction. I will join the dance of death!
We will follow your commands. We exist for this purpose alone.
Incoming.
They cannot escape their fate.
No enemy can stand before our blaze.
All Eldar must answer.
Nothing is hidden from my sight.
Do not keep us waiting.
What would you have us do? Together.
What needs to be done?
Cain, guide our blaze!
Their death comes as prophesied.
Charge! We must withdraw.
We yearn to wander.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. We will fulfill our duty. We yearn to wander. Fear the judgment of the Council. We are under enemy fire.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
We will fulfill our duty.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
I will enjoy delivering their destruction.
Ready to sting.
We will fulfill our duty.
They cannot escape their fate. We walk our path.
We will fulfill our duty.
Can't kill what you can see.
We will fulfill our duty. Their blood will be spilled.
We fight because we must.
Charge! I will have someone's head for this.
It was no secret that it was the war-bus Gorguts himself who led the Wa in the Kaurava conflict. But who were the orcs he led? Imperial records indicate that these orcs had always been in Kaurava, going back at least a millennium. It seems that when Gorguts arrived, they welcomed him as a long-awaited hero. These rugged Koravan orcs had sometimes overrun the system's 4 planets, and sometimes been beaten back to their secret stronghold in the Rockclaw Mountains. There had never once been a successful attempt to breach the vast hideout there, and the orcs believed there never could be. But in the past, these orcs had always retreated to this place in great numbers at the first sign of defeat. Gorgut saw such behavior as un-orky. He insisted that you had to take a bolter round or two if you wanted to win. And Gorguts lived only to win. Gorgut's strategy meant that the orc stronghold was not invincible. But this did not mean that it was undefended. Reaching the lair was one thing. Penetrating its defenses was entirely another.
You see, Big Boss Gorgut, this here's the strongest and bestest orc has ever held an orc.
Oh, is that so then?
Ain't no Yumi's got in here ever. With the Rockclaw Mountains all round us, there's only one way in. Even if there was to get in, they'd have all the boys to face. Oh, and the knobs, and the tanks. Then there's the squig-offs.
Say they beat all that.
That's when we get them with the fighter bombers. We'd squash them to a pulp. We got watchers watching day and night. Nobody but an orc gets close to us without we see them and crush them to smithereens.
Boss! Boss! There's enemies in the camp!
What? In the camp? We gotta stop them before they gets to the killing spot. Them drums! Beat the drums! Get to 'em!
What's this here killing spot?
Beat the drums! We've got to hold the killing spot!
Bestest orc hold ever, huh?
Call upon me if you wish.
We return to defend the craft world.
So the ancestors decree.
The burden of leadership
The random hand
lies
of
with us.
fate delivers me to
My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. I will call it forth from the
Get it,
war.
boys! Smash 'em good! Show 'em the orcs is the best!
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
The craft world sings to me and I respond in kind. The craft world sings to me and I respond in kind. Just as we shape it. Shall I play the music here then? We are shaped by fate just as we shape
Vipers ready
it.
to
We
engage
have done
the
as
enemy.
you asked.
We hold the objective.
They cannot escape their fate. Their death comes as
Command me to
prophesied.
build. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. Command me to build.
Vipers ready to sting.
It will serve the song well.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. My music will shape
Vipers
the
will bring quick
earthbound.
death to the enemy.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. I will pull it forth from the wall. Command me to build.
Would that the universe
We are
could be
shaped by
held so
fate
easily.
just as we shape it. Command me to build.
Vipers ready to sting.
Command me to build. Command me to build. You will have what you require. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. I will call it forth from the warp. You will have what you require.
Vipers ready to sting. Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. You will have what you require. We are under enemy fire.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
Command me to build.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
We are shaped by fate just as we
Vipers will bring
shape
quick death to the enemy.
We are shaped by
Now we
fate
see if
just
you
as we
boys is
shape
worth to
it.
be called orcs.
Get in place, me boys! Fight and fight good!
Command me
The
to
Kenny
build.
spot is ours!
Vipers ready to
You
engage
see
the
they
enemy.
bolster morale with that giant banner there. Strike it down, and we strike at their heart.
My war banner! They got my war
It
banner!
cannot be done!
Retreat!
All fear becomes with death.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
Their death comes as prophesied.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy. Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
Victory is our fate. Their defeat is not a matter of when, but
Many
how.
are cold. Few survive.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
We fight because we must.
Our cries are becoming a crisp pain for our enemies.
You cannot ask for that which I give freely.
We exist to avenge our sisters.
Command me to build. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it.
Our path is dangerous but necessary.
Command me to build. Command me to build. Look, it changes as I play.
Vipers, ready to sting.
Awaiting your command in all things.
They got themselves the killing spot!
Command me to build.
What's so special about this
We are
killing spot of
under enemy
yours?
fire.
Just take it back!
You try getting it back!
You watch your mouth there, you pimply grot!
Command me to build. Command me to build. Look, it changes as I play.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
Their defeat is not a matter of when, but how.
Vipers, ready to sting.
Our path is dangerous but necessary.
Vipers, ready to sting.
I am sure of the outcome. You cannot ask for that which I give freely.
I follow the purity of flame.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. You will have what you require.
Vipers, ready to sting. Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
The future is clouded and uncertain. We fight because we must. I am sure of the outcome. They cannot escape their fate. I foresee their destruction.
We are under enemy fire. Shadowy death. We think, then disappear.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy. Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
What needs to be done?
Our path is dangerous but necessary.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
Cleanse them in flame.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. Nothing remains unchanged.
You cannot ask for that which I give freely.
Call upon me if you wish.
Command me to build. Shall I play the music here then? I will call it forth from the wall. Nothing remains unchanged by fate just as we shape it. Nothing remains unchanged by the music of creation.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
We are taking damage.
This is what we like best!
No! Hold back, warriors. We must cut these bombers off at the source, or they will be our undoing.
Fighters ready to engage the enemy.
My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
Enemy
Send the
fire.
bombers! Send the knobs! Send the tanks! Bring all the squig off! Whoa! Dance, Yuri! Dance!
Fighters ready to engage the enemy.
Incoming enemy fire.
I will enjoy delivering their destruction.
Those who land are prepared for war.
I am sure of the outcome.
Fighters ready to engage the enemy.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. I will call it forth from the wall.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
I obey in all things. Call upon me if you wish.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
The Imperials are prepared for war. We are taking damage.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy. Vipers ready to engage the enemy. Vipers ready to sting.
I am the Song of Fury, here to
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
Strike quickly.
We would do
while
well
our
to
enemy
destroy
slumbers.
their place of origin.
Victory is our fate. I foresee their destruction.
We are shadowy death.
Vipers will bring
Strike
quick
quickly
death to
while
the
our
enemy.
enemy slumbers.
The plains
Show
of the
them the
ancestors are
fate
yours
of
to
their
command.
destroyer.
What do you know of war?
During the main base! I've had enough of this. Now my boys will show you how it's
So the
done.
ancestors decree.
They think to fight us with tanks. If
I
we
obey
remove their
in all
connections, then
things.
they shall not.
What?
The flames of the ancestors are yours to command. As I dream, so shall it be.
Vipers
Strike
ready to
quickly
sting.
while our enemy slumbers. We are shadowy
So
death.
the ancestors decree.
Vipers ready to
Incoming
engage the
enemy
enemy.
fire.
I am the Song of Fury, here to
More
serve.
sluggers! More sluggers! More! More!
The council has arrived.
Vipers ready to sting.
Danger has found us.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy. Vipers ready to sting.
The orcs are on the move.
You'll see. The rock claw boys will stomp 'em good.
That's so.
We got tricks we ain't
As I
told yet
dream,
we
so
do.
shall it
You
be.
just watch us.
Fear the judgment of the council.
I am sure of the outcome.
Vipers
Your
ready
song
to
shall
sting.
guide me.
We are
There
under
is wisdom
enemy
in your
fire.
words.
Vipers will bring quick
We are
death to
taking
the enemy.
damage.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
Show them the fate of their destroyer.
Vipers ready to sting. Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
The time for war is now.
Vipers ready to sting.
We have mastered the art of destruction.
Vipers ready to
Danger
engage the
has
enemy.
found us.
Vipers ready to sting. Vipers ready to sting.
We are the Destroyer's agents on this plane.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy. Vipers ready to sting.
We bring heavy weapons to crush the enemy. We bring heavy weapons to crush the enemy.
If they have more of such giant beasts, I had fain not fight them. We should find and destroy the places where they are kept.
Incoming enemy fire.
Vipers ready to sting.
Their defeat is not
We
a
are
matter of
taking
when,
damage.
but how.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy. Vipers ready to sting.
I am sure of the outcome. I will see their destruction.
So the ancestors decree.
We are under enemy fire.
Show them the face of their destroyer.
We are taking damage.
I will enjoy delivering their destruction. Quickly!
Cut them down!
I foresee their destruction.
We Enemy fire.
We are the messengers of doom.
I will enjoy delivering their destruction.
Cleanse them in flames.
I foresee their destruction.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
Reach the inferno!
Their defeat is not a matter of when, but
Where's the
how.
orcs? The rock claw orcs!
They cannot escape their fate.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy. Vipers ready to
Fear the judgment of the council.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy. Vipers ready to sting. Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
We are under enemy fire. The time for war
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy. Vipers ready to sting.
The time for war is now.
Vipers ready to
Urban
sting.
leadership lies in
Enemy cannot hide
Vipers
from
ready
my
to
sight.
engage the enemy.
All hear the voice of death.
Vipers ready to sting.
Our cries are becoming a great pain for our enemies.
We fight because we must.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
incoming enemy fire.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
You cannot ask for that which I give freely. We fight because we
Incoming
must.
enemy fire.
I will join the dance of death. Their defeat is not a matter of when, but how. They cannot escape their fate.
Oh, they keep squashing everything they get to!
Get him!
I will enjoy delivering their destruction. There is no victory for us now. I will join the dance of death. There is mystery in fire.
We are under enemy fire.
No more souls.
Our concentration is impaired. Retreat!
Our path is dangerous but necessary.
Our part to play is not over.
We shall not fail the
You
ground
cannot
world again.
ask for that which I give freely.
Quickly, take us to the battle.
Your song shall guide me.
We fight because we must.
Many are called.
Fear the judgment enemy fire.
Burn away their impurities. Rise and sing your firestorms now! Burn away their impurity. Our path is dangerous but necessary. Call upon me if you wish. Call upon me if you wish. I obey the King's.
They cannot escape their fate. Their defeat is not a matter of when, but how.
Call upon me if you wish.
They cannot escape their fate. Nothing is hidden from my sight. Nothing is hidden from my sight.
Protect the ancestral stones at all times. There is wisdom in your words.
Their defeat is not a matter of when, but how.
It cannot be done! We must retreat!
Their defeat is not a matter of when, but how. Their death comes as prophesied.
We seek to avenge our victory.
Incoming enemy fire.
Of space and time retreat from my mind. What needs to be done?
We seek to avenge our victory.
Quickly, take us to the battle. Strike quickly while our enemy slumbers. We lose to move.
The future seems so clear. Show them the face of their destroyer.
My Arkhold! My beautiful Arkhold!
I've had enough of this. Come on, boys. Let's get out of here.
She had not been long in the Kaurava system before Farseer Keris sensed the danger posed by an Orc war there. But the time was not right, and so she waited and watched. Lines and threats invisible to any ordinary tactician appeared to her, and then at last she knew she must move. Although superior in number, strength, and barbarity, the Orcs could not match the advanced strategies of the Eldar. Like a fine and deadly blade, Keris' forces pierced the heart of the ancient Orc stronghold. Their victory was unequivocal. Unfortunately, the war boss, Gorguts, somehow eluded the Eldar force. All the same, his role in this war was ended, and that was victory enough.
I will have someone's head for this!
What needs to be done?
Viper's ready to
We
engage
are
the
shaped by
enemy.
fate just as we shape it.
The future seems so clear.
Call upon me if you wish.
We will fulfill our duty.
Call upon me if you wish. Call upon me if you wish. I follow the
The
purity of
orcs
flame.
are on the move. We
Their
will
death
fulfill
comes
our
as
duty.
prophesied. I foresee their destruction.
We are under enemy fire.
Viper's ready to engage the enemy.
We will fulfill our duty.
The mists of space and time retreat from my mind.
We are here to fulfill
The
our
future
duty.
seems so clear.
We will fulfill our duty.
I obey in all things.
Their defeat is not a matter of when, but how. You cannot ask
We will
for that
fulfill
which I
our
give
duty.
freely.
What would you have us do? Unleash the sword wind.
The random hand of fate delivers me to you. I will join the dance of death!
We will fulfill our duty. We are here to fulfill our duty.
I knew you would have me.
We will fulfill our duty. Guardian squad, ready.
Nothing is hidden from my sight.
Burn away their impurities.
Their death comes as prophesied.
We will fulfill our duty. What would you have us do? We are here to fulfill our duty. Yes. We are here to fulfill our duty.
How can I help?
Call upon me if you wish. I follow the purity of flame. I obey in all things.
What is your wish? What is your wish? We are here to fulfill our duty.
The future seems so clear. We fight because we must.
Call upon me if you wish. I follow the purity of flame.
The future is clouded
Guardian
and
squad,
uncertain.
ready.
What needs to be done? You cannot ask for that which I give freely.
Our path is dangerous
We
but
are here
necessary.
to fulfill our duty. Orcs approach.
I follow the purity of flame.
Incoming enemy fire. What would you have us do?
Call upon me if you wish. Call upon me if you wish. Call upon me if you wish.
We are here to fulfill our duty.
I obey in all things. Our path is dangerous but necessary.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy. We move with a purpose.
I knew you would have me.
We are taking damage.
Vipers ready to sting. It will be worth the wait. Vipers ready
The
to
mists
engage
of
the enemy.
space and time retreat from my mind. We fight because we must. Show them the fates of their
How can we
destroyer.
help?
Nothing is hidden from my sight. Show them the fate of their destroyer.
Ready.
I will sing your firestorms now. Cleanse them in flames. Reach the inferno!
Ready.
You cannot ask for that which I give freely. They cannot escape their fate.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
We will fulfill all Eldar must answer the call. As you will. We must hold the enemy back. What would you have us do?
Vipers ready
We are here to fulfill our duty. We will fulfill our duty.
Vipers ready to sting.
Ready. How can we help? We will fulfill our duty.
Vipers ready to sting.
We must hold the enemy back.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
They have no hopes of survival.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
Strike.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
Engage with care. Danger has found
Vipers ready to sting.
They have no hope of survival.
Vipers ready to sting.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. All Eldar must answer the call. We must hold the enemy back. Guardian Squad ready. Space Marines are here. We are under enemy fire.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
We will fulfill our
Their
duty.
existence is a momentary distraction. Take us in closer.
They have no hope of survival.
The Blood Ravens had learned the value of speed and mobility through hard battlefield experience. Force Commander Boreal, who had studied under the famed Commander Angelos, sought to make his reliance on stationary defensive structures as small as possible. Therefore, rather than build up the Space Marines' Central Command, entire companies were reserved in the fleet above Kaurava II. These would be ready to deep strike with deadly speed into any territory, including the Blood Raven's own headquarters. If attacked by an enemy, drop pods would cover the Marine stronghold in a steely, thunderous hail, swarming the Space Marines' enemies with super soldiers and dreadnoughts. Force Commander Boreal was sure of his plan. His greatest weapon was, after all, the superiority of the Space Marines themselves. Who could weather such a rapid and devastating defensive tactic?
Commander Boreal, enemy forces in our perimeter.
Where?
Southern Quadrant, but they were on the move. Current location unknown.
There is no time to be lost. Battle, brothers! Space Marines, today the enemy is at our door. We know our duty and we will do it. We fight for our honor as Blood Ravens, as Space Marines, and we fight in the name of the Emperor. And if we die this day, we die in glory. We die heroes' deaths, but we shall not die. No, it is the enemy who will taste death and defeat. As you know, most of our battle brothers are stationed in space, prepared to deep strike. Our perimeter has been prepared in the event that our enemies should be so bold and so foolish. We have placed numerous beacons, allowing for multiple, simultaneous, and devastating defensive deep strikes. Codex Astartes names this maneuver Steel Rain. We will descend upon the foe. We will overwhelm them. We will leave none alive. Meanwhile, our ground forces will ensure the full defense of our headquarters. We are the Space Marines. We are the Emperor's Fury.
We fight because we must.
Prepare for deployment.
My
Brothers,
music is a
strike at will.
on which whole worlds have been built.
Nothing is hidden from my sight.
Bravo! Attack!
The craft world sings to me I respond in kind.
Follow my lead. I am sure of the outcome.
Beacon, sir. Yes, we have.
Sir, every beacon we lose reduces our ability to strike on the field.
Do you think I care if we lose a beacon or two? This is war! War! All we need is enough battle brothers on the ground that we can crush them under our boot and destroy them with our bolters. That is what matters, Space Marine!
Show them the face of their destroyer.
The Wanderers have returned.
I will enjoy delivering their destruction. I go to war.
Command me to build. Shall I play the music here then? You called us back.
Their death is assured. I foresee their destruction. Show them the face of their destroyer. You cannot ask for that which I give freely.
It will be done. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built.
They have planted mines here.
Look, it changes as I hold it. We hold the objective. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. You will have what you require. The craft world sings to me and I respond in kind.
Awaiting your command.
Their defeat is not a matter of when, but how.
My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built.
We fight because we must. They cannot escape their fate.
We are taking damage.
We fight because we must. Their defeat is not a matter of when, but how. Their death is assured. I foresee their destruction. Yes, that is the way.
This is gonna be easy.
Show them
See
the
us coming.
face of their destroyer.
Command me to build. We are under enemy fire.
I will join the dance of death! Their death comes as prophesied.
It is not over till the last Space Marine drops his gun and falls.
Their death is assured.
Of life.
We return to defend the craft world. Objective sighted.
Their death is assured. They cannot escape their fate. They cannot escape their fate.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built.
Their defeat is not a matter of when, but how. We fight because we must. Their death comes
Incoming
as
enemy
prophesied.
fire. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built.
I will join the dance of death. I will join the dance of death!
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. My music will shape the Wraithburn.
Show them the face of their destroyer. I foresee their destruction.
Sir,
I
we've
will
lost nearly
enjoy
half of our
delivering
deep
their
strike
destruction.
beacons. Damn. We've got to hit them harder. This is Commander Boreal to relay. Send us all the units you have. Do you hear?
Affirmative, Commander.
You will have what you require.
Their defeat is not a matter of when, but how. I am sure of the outcome. We fight because we must. All is clear to me now.
We hold the
I
objective.
foresee their destruction.
The final origin of their aircraft. and destroy it.
I foresee their
We are
destruction.
shaped by fate just as we shape it. You will have what you require. My music will shape the Wraithbone. I will call it forth from the warp. Show me a place. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. Shall I play the music here then? My music will shape the Wraithbone.
They cannot escape their fate. We fight because we must. They cannot escape their fate.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. I will call it forth from the warp. Look, it changes as I play.
I am sure of the outcome. Their death comes as prophesied. Their death is assured.
Command me to build. Command me to build. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it.
We fight because we must.
Incoming enemy fire.
All is clear to me now. The logic is clear. It is the best course of action. I will enjoy delivering their destruction.
My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it.
I go to war.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it.
See, sisters and brothers, those rhino transports grant them the element of speed. If we were to destroy the vehicle bays that are producing them, then that advantage would be ours alone, would it not?
Command me to build. Nothing remains unchanged by the
Our
music
blade
of
shall form an
creation.
impassable wall.
Command me to build. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it.
The path is clear to me.
Marcia, surely this is where all their transports have been coming from.
I will enjoy delivering their destruction.
Enemy fire.
I will join the dance of death. I will enjoy delivering their destruction. The future is clouded and uncertain. The logic is clear. Their death comes as prophesied.
Danger has found us. Command me to build. Shall I play the music here then? Danger has found us. We are taking damage. My music music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. Look, it changes as I play. Command me to build. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. Take me to where I may call forth the Wraithburn. You will have what you require. We are taking damage.
Show them the face of their destroyer. The runes have been cast.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. Shall I play the music here then? We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. The craft world sings to me and I respond in kind. The craft world sings to me and I respond in kind. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it.
I will see their destruction!
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it.
We fight because we must!
Danger has found us.
Victory is our fate!
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. Shall I play the music here then? We are taking damage. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. We are under enemy fire.
We fight
There
because
cannot
we
be more
must!
than a couple beacons remaining. Yes, I can sense them.
We will make it ours.
We are blind down there. There are only a couple of beacons left.
Throw what we've got at them.
Build.
We just need to keep them disoriented.
Yes, sir.
This is going to be easy. They will not see us coming.
What you require.
Fully materialized and prepared for war. Materialized and prepared for war.
Danger has found us. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it.
Fully materialized and prepared for war.
We are shaped by fate just
We will
as we
protect this
shape
area
it.
with our lives.
I am the Song of Fury, here to serve. I am the Song of
Waiting
Fury,
here
here
is
to
but a
serve.
phase of our existence. Waiting here is but a phase of our existence.
Your song shall guide me. There is wisdom in your words.
Incoming enemy fire. What do you know of war?
As I dream, so shall it be.
We are
So the
shadows.
ancestors decree.
We live to move. Strike quickly while our enemy slumbers. What do you know of war? We live to move. Waiting here is but a phase of our existence. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. Look, it changes as I play. Command me to build. Danger has found us.
They cannot escape their fate.
Incoming enemy fire.
The path is clear to me.
Space Marines, attack!
Make us proud, brothers.
The runes have been touched.
Danger has found us. Command me to build. You will have what you require. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. Incoming enemy fire.
The runes have been cast.
The Eldar army approaches. Ready yourselves, Blood Ravens. Deep strike, deploy. Deploy! Send everything you've got. Do you read me? Everything you've got.
Land Raider has entered the battle.
I come to dance the dance of death.
Council has sent me.
Their ashes will litter the battlefield.
What needs to be done?
They will be reduced to cinders. I shall sacrifice their souls.
The burden of leadership lies with us.
Defend the airfield!
The burden of leadership lies with us.
Command me to build. You will have what you require.
More enemies to fight. All who have life fear the Reaper. We bring heavy weapons to
We are
crush the
under
enemy.
enemy fire.
We are Doom incarnate. We bring heavy weapons to crush the enemy.
My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. Danger has found us.
The time for war is now.
We fight because we must. Yes, that is the way. As you wish.
We are shaped by fate just
Danger
as we
has
shape
found
it.
us.
Good. More walking sacrifice. Pain.
Fire the orbital bombardment, immediately!
Sir, they're right on top of us. The collateral!
Fire!
Incoming
We are
enemy
Space
fire.
Marines! If we are to die, our enemies will die beside us!
They will be reduced to cinders.
Yes, that is the way. It will be done. Follow my kin. You give wise counsel.
I am Cain incarnate.
Karis found herself more and more troubled by visions concerning the Space Marines. Should the Blood Ravens meet with success, several outcomes were possible, and too many involved devastating victories for either the Necrons or the rapacious Dark Eldar. Either through ignorance or provocation, the Space Marines would unleash horrible forces on the galaxy. What the Eldar must do was clear enough, although a daunting task. Guided by her foresight and the wisdom of her ancestors, the Farseer led her army to the lands of solitude, and there made a bold strike against the famed soldiers of the Imperium. She would, of course, have preferred less direct methods, but there was no other way. While the Eldar loss of life was terrible, they did succeed in subduing the Blood Ravens, and their duty was fulfilled. While the battlefield was being cleared, and the Eldar dead ritually lamented, Farseer Karis pondered her army's next move, reflecting on the terrible price that is sometimes paid for peering into the tangled skein of the future.
Someone's head for this! Charge! I will have someone's head for this!
Enemy sighted.
Viper's ready to engage the enemy. Viper's ready to engage the enemy.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it.
Ready to sting.
We will fulfill our duty. We cannot fail. Closing in on the objective.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
We appear where commanded. We will fulfill all Eldar must answer the call.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
We will fulfill our duty. Ready.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
I foresee their destruction!
We are taking damage. A fast strike in and out. This world moves so slowly.
We fight because we must! I will join the dance of death! I am sure of the outcome. We fight because we must! We fight because we must!
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
We soon, then disappear. We are on our way. We will fulfill our duty.
Their defeat is not a matter of when, but how!
We are under enemy fire. We will fulfill our duty.
Victory is our fate!
We will fulfill our duty. Our mission is
I will join the dance of death! You cannot ask for that which I give freely.
We will fulfill our duty. A fast strike in and out.
We have little time to lose.
We focus on the temporal objective. We are called to battle. This world moves so slowly. Our
Victory
mission is
countdown
successful.
has begun.
We appear where commanded. We appear where commanded. We spin, then disappear. We can be there instantly. We are on our way. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. We are here to fulfill our duty. What is your wish?
Vipers ready to sting.
We will fulfill our duty. Guardian Squad, ready.
6 minutes until take and
Guardian
hold
Squad,
victory.
ready. What is your wish? Guardian Squad,
Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
Guardian Squad, ready. What would you have us do?
Vipers will bring
Guardian
quick
Squad,
death to the enemy.
ready. Guardian Squad, ready.
Their death comes as prophesied.
Guardian Squad, ready.
I foresee their
We are
destruction!
taking damage. Yes. What is your wish?
Show them the face of their destroyer.
Vipers
We are
ready
here
to
to
sting.
fulfill our duty.
Vipers ready to sting.
5 minutes until take and hold victory.
Danger has found us. What would you have us do? What is your wish?
Their death comes as prophesied.
All Eldar must answer the call.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
To battle. What is your wish? What would you have us do?
Vipers ready to sting.
Guardian Squad ready. What is your wish?
4 minutes until taking full victory.
How can we help?
You cannot ask for that which I give freely.
Incoming enemy fire. What would you have us do?
You cannot ask for that which I give freely.
We are here to fulfill our duty. We are here to fulfill our duty. All Eldar must answer the call.
Their defeat is not a matter of when, but how.
Yes.
We fight
3
because we
minutes
must.
until taking full victory.
How can we help? We can be there instantly. We appear where commanded. What would you have us do? We can be there instantly. We can be there instantly. Ready.
Show them the face of their
All
destroyer.
Eldar must answer the call. We are taking down ready. We shall win this war. We shall win this war. Yes. We shall win this war. To battle. All Eldar must answer the call. We move through the
2 minutes until taking hold
What would you have us
victory.
do? We are on our way. We can be there instantly. What is your wish? We are on our way. We are called to battle. What would you have us do? We are on our way. We can be there instantly. We move through the warp as it moves through us. This world moves so slowly. We can be there instantly.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy. Takers,
1 minute
Vipers ready to
until taking
engage the
hold
enemy.
victory.
We are called to battle. We can be there instantly. We appear where commanded. We move through the warp as it moves through us. We move through the warp as it moves through us.
30 seconds until taking hold victory.
To battle.
I will have someone's head for this!
The Imperial Guard's headquarters in the Dusala precinct of the city planet of Kaurava 1 was also the system's primary Bane Blade production facility. Under the strong and capable leadership of the new Governor-General Vance Stubbs, the Guardsmen were once again well supplied, armed, and organized. Any attacker would find themselves facing a formidable amount of firepower. Since the outbreak of the Warp Storm on Kaurava 4, the Imperial Guard had known a humbling series of setbacks. Losing a full 3/4 of their fighting men was just a start. General Stubbs was determined to triumph in the face of this and all other adversity. Unfortunately, a full regiment of Baneblade tanks, the Guard's armored superweapon, had that very day been dispatched to various territories throughout the Kaurava system. The Dusala precinct headquarters was thus left without a single Baneblade to its advantage. But they had their factories. Repair parts, munitions, and operating crews were moved via a system of convoys to the centrally located Mars pattern buildings, which produced the tanks. These convoys, then, were to be the Imperial Guard's weakest link, and also their greatest hope.
How are the men?
Tolerable, sir.
Morale?
Good at Central, poor in the front.
Casualties?
The same, sir.
Firing squads?
20 today, 12 for cowardice in the line of duty.
Baneblade production?
Tank crew, munitions and parts are arriving by convoy on schedule, sir. As you know, it takes only the most highly trained crew to properly operate a...
I know.
Very good, General.
How many do we have on hand?
Unfortunately, sir, a shipment of 100 Baneblades has just gone out to serve.
I see. Look at this. Once this was a fine city, gleaming beacon of the Emperor's light, a center of industry. Now look at it. Commissar, I would like to see this city built up again. I would like to see towers and spires of gleaming white. I would like to see our men on parade routes, not tours of duty. I would like to see every city in this planet, every colony in this besotted, miserable system turn to the service and industry of the Imperium in the Emperor's name.
In the Emperor's name, sir.
But to see my dreams fulfilled, first we must wipe the system clean of these blasted Xenos and heretics and monsters and zealots. And to do that, this base, our center of command, must operate free of danger or harassment. Our troops are ready. Our tanks and our sentinels. And if the Emperor wills it, we will have functioning Baneblades. Tell me, Commissar, are we prepared? Or will we be lambs taken to slaughter? Well, we'll do what we can and pray for victory. The enhanced Basilisk cannon has been prepared by our tech priest engineers, has it not? It can be fired at will.
Very good, General.
It only requires an artillery spotter. We shall place our faith in the God Emperor.
In the Emperor's name, sir.
That will have to do the job. As always, we place faith in the Emperor.
Command me to build.
General, they approach. Let them. When will we have our Baneblades?
The
Crew and munitions are arriving by
convoy.
convoy.
We are shaped by fate,
There will be
just
several
as we
convoys
shape
before we
it.
have one operation.
Now incoming
So we just have to
energy
keep them busy until then.
creation.
I will join the dance of death! Their defeat is not a matter of when, but how!
Command me to build.
You cannot ask for that which I give freely.
This is
The
our
Wanderers
path.
have returned. We are shadowy death. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. Would that the universe could be held so easily. We hold the objective.
Their defeat is not a matter of when, but
My
how!
music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. Command me to build. Look, it changes as I play. The craft world sings to me and I respond in kind. Command me to build. Look, it changes as I play. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it.
This is our path.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. My music will shape the Wraithburn.
Eastern Helix to Central Command. Beyblade convoy is being dispatched and is currently en route. With the enemy in the area, I want those convoys well guarded. Safe delivery of those convoys is critical.
Our blade shall form an impassable wall.
For this purpose alone. We exist for this purpose alone.
Do not keep us waiting.
Show them the face of their destroyer.
My music is a pillar. We are under and we fire been built. The enemy is near.
Get those Chimera up and running on the double!
Their death comes as prophesied. Victory is our fate.
We return to defend the craft. Command me to build. Look, it changes as I play.
It cannot be done! We must retreat!
Entering alert level 1.
Beyblade convoy dispatched and en route.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. It is now in our hands.
Valkyrie incoming!
My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. We are under enemy fire.
They cannot escape their fate.
Incoming enemy command me to build. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. Look, it changes as I play.
We shall pass our sorrows to the enemy on this day.
Command me to build. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it.
I see you now.
It is now in our hands. Fully materialized, unprepared for war. We are taking damage.
I foresee their destruction. You cannot ask for that which I give freely. You cannot ask for that which I give freely. I will enjoy delivering their destruction. Show them the fate of their destroyer.
We live to move. We can be as instantly. We can be as instantly.
Nothing is hidden from my sight.
We are shadowy death. We appear where commanded. We are on our way. Incoming enemy fire. Quickly, take us to the battle.
Weakness will plague us no more.
Strike quickly while our enemy slumbers.
The future seems so clear.
While our enemy slumbers.
We are the messengers of doom. Hey, guide our blade!
Incoming enemy fire. Strike quickly while our enemy slumbers.
I sense the enemy. They are closing in.
Take us to the battle.
Their death comes as prophesied. Their death is assured. Nothing is hidden from my sight.
Retreat!
from my sight.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
We shall pass our sorrows to the enemy on this day. We shall pass our sorrows to the enemy on this day. Return to the fray.
Imperial Guard!
Combat is our path. You must lead us to it.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
We are taking damage.
I will enjoy delivering their destruction.
Command me to build. Look, it changes as I play.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
Danger has found
They
us.
will pay dearly for their trespass. Don't hear the voice of death calling to them. Don't die. Our song.
Look here! They're trying to sneak past us!
The random hand of fate.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
Victory is our fate.
We are taking
Gateway
damage.
convoy dispatched and en route.
Victory is our fate. I am sure of the outcome.
Many are cold. Few survive.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
We have failed. Death comes for us.
Command me to build. You will have what you command me to build. Nothing
Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
Incoming enemy fire.
We will follow your commands. We shall
Danger
pass our
has
sorrows
found us.
to the enemy on this day. We are ready to return to the fray.
My powers are yours now. Their defeat is not a matter of when, but how. I will join the dance of death. Show them the face of their destroyer. Their defeat is not a matter of when, but how.
Incoming enemy fire. Command me to build.
I am the Song of Fury, here
Command
to
me
serve.
to build.
Swiftly, sisters!
I am the Song of Fury, here to serve.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. I will call it forth from the wall.
The flames of the ancestors are yours to command. So the ancestors decree. I follow the purity of flame.
The wanderers have returned. Incoming enemy fire. We hold the objective.
So the ancestors decree.
Their death is assured.
We are taking damage.
They convoy dispatched and en route.
You cannot ask for that which I give freely.
Your song shall guide you. Our death knows no pause. Retreat!
Their defeat is not a matter of when, but how!
So the ancestors decree.
We are taking damage.
There is wisdom in your words.
I am sure of the outcome.
So the ancestors decree. We shall not fail the craft world again.
I foresee their destruction.
Look here! They're trying to sneak past us!
We are under enemy fire.
I am sure of the outcome.
We shall cleanse the universe of a pathetic existence. Do not keep us waiting.
Command me to build. Look, it changes as I play. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. Danger has found us.
Of life, fear the Reaper.
Command me to build.
All who love life, they will be reduced to cinders.
We are taking damage.
All who love life, fear the Reaper.
Incoming enemy fire.
We bring
Look here!
heavy
They're trying to
weapons
sneak
to crush
past
the
us!
enemy.
I come to dance the
We are the
dance of
destroyer's
death.
agents on this plane. We bring heavy weapons to
Death and
crush the
fate
enemy.
have taken the stage. The troop is ready. The
Beyblade
stage
convoy
is set.
dispatched and en route.
The immortal hand. We have unlocked the art of destruction. I shall sacrifice their soul of God among the immortals.
Entering alert level 2.
I am King Kong.
Valkyrie incoming.
We are under enemy fire.
Our Mars pattern buildings. Well, the convoys are useless to us now. They've thrown a wrench in our Beyblade production. We're gonna have to do without them. They think that's all we've got up our sleeves. Officer, we fight until the last. Do you understand me?
Yes, sir.
Any soldier caught abandoning his post is to be shot without further questioning. We can still win this.
The Basilisk Magnus is cleared for action, General. It can now fire at any acquired coordinates.
And our spotters?
Awaiting orders, sir.
Get them on the field! In the Emperor's name, we don't have time to lose! Curse these fiends! They've taken out our Basilisk Magnus. All my work, crushed. Crushed! All the good men who gave their lives for this cursed, this blasted system. Though my army lies in ruins today, I have not done fighting, and I will remember who my enemies are.
We are under.
Farseer Caries, upon arriving in the Kaurava system, was wary of the Imperial Guard presence there for several reasons. First, she could not have forgotten the treatment her predecessor, Farseer Taldir, had received on Lorn V and Cronus by the leaders of the Imperium. Second, the likelihood was far too great that the Imperial Guard had a hand in the waking of the Necrons on Kaurava III, and possibly the Warp Storm on Kaurava IV as well. Soon, the Farseer resolved to remove the 252nd Conservator Regiment from the conflict. The Imperial Guard's defensive position in the Dusala precinct turned out to be extremely well defended. But General Stubbs' men could not withstand the Eldar's superior tactics and skill in battle, and after a grueling struggle, were vanquished. In taking control of the region, the Eldar were able to repurpose some of the manufacturing pipelines, greatly improving the ease of construction and deployment within the battle arena.
How can I help? Yes, that is the way. It will be done.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it.
How can I help?
We are under
Victory is our fate. The mists of space and time retreat from my mind. The random hand of fate delivers me to you.
Our minds work as one.
Victory is our fate. I am sure of the outcome.
As I dream, so shall it be. So the ancestors decree.
What needs to be done?
We will fulfill our duty.
Vipers will bring quick death.
As I dream, so shall it be. Nothing.
Their defeat is not a matter of when, but how. Victory is our fate. I can see their destruction. Victory is our fate.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy. Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
The time for war
Vipers
is
ready
now.
to engage the enemy.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it.
Vipers will bring quick death to the
We
enemy.
will fulfill our duty.
Vipers ready to sting.
We are on our way. The time for war is nigh. We will fulfill incoming enemy fire.
I am sure of the
Vipers
outcome.
ready to sting. Vipers ready to engage the enemy. Take us in closer. Vipers will bring quick
We
death
will
to the enemy.
fulfill our duty. The burden of leadership lies with us. We will fulfill our duty.
We fight because we must. Show them the face of their destroyer.
We will fulfill our duty.
All hear the voice of death calling to them.
Vipers ready to engage the
The
enemy.
ship is ready. The stage is set.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
Danger has found us.
Vipers ready to sting. Vipers ready to sting.
To battle. We spin, then disappear. Hear the judgment of the council. We spin, then disappear.
Vipers ready to sting.
I foresee their destruction.
Ready to sting.
My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. I will call it forth from the wall.
Swiftly, sisters!
We are under enemy
Vipers
fire.
ready to sting.
We will fulfill our duty.
We go to war, my sisters.
We walk our path. We will fulfill our duty.
We go to war, my sisters.
I foresee their destruction.
Hear the judgment of the council. We will fulfill our
I foresee their destruction. They cannot escape their fate.
The burden of leadership lies. We will fulfill our duty.
We exist for this purpose alone.
Feel our wrath.
Incoming enemy fire. We will fulfill our duty.
Blood.
The burden of leadership lies with us. We will fulfill our duty.
Show us the way. We will not fail you.
ask for that which I give freely. Their defeat is not a matter of when, but how!
We walk our path. Incoming enemy fire.
Ready to sting. Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
They cannot escape their fate. We fight because we must! Feel hard wrath!
Fear the judgment of the Council. We must not waste our lives.
Victory is our fate! Their defeat is not a matter of when, but how!
We are under enemy fire.
Our son is the vehicle of their destruction.
By the stars, we have survived.
To battle!
We will fulfill our duty.
I will join the dance of death!
Long ago, Ilya foretold this day.
You cannot ask for that which I give freely.
We will follow your commands. None shall survive.
I will join the dance of death!
We exist for this purpose alone.
Guide our blade!
Our swords shall taste blood. Our son is the vehicle of their destruction.
We are under enemy fire.
The Sisters of Battle rely greatly on their faith. It is their sustenance and their shield. When they first came to the tainted world of Kaurava, Confessor Turganum March was quick to see how much holy light and fire it would take to cleanse the 4 planets. He therefore brought the living Saint Anais and placed her in their primary bastion in Sama on Kaurava 1. Following a secret and ancient practice, the living saint was imbued with the inviolable aura, an aura of invincibility which would prevent any chance, he thought, of defeat. Guarded at the last by this inviolable aura, the Sisters of Battle marched with great surety. Who, in truth, would dare oppose them? What adversary could faith and fire not sweep from before them? In the face of chaos and vile aliens, the Sisters of Battle merely redoubled their fervent prayers and penances and fought on. They came to believe that glorious victory was the only outcome. The idea that any would dare attack their mighty bastion was unthinkable. The possibility that their bastion could fall beyond belief.
Good, she comes.
Sisters, the living holy saint of the Emperor, Saint Ananias, scourge of heretics. Now, in the name of the Emperor!
Good.
There, it is done. May the Emperor's blessing carry us on to victory, sisters!
We thank you, honored martyr.
So... it is true, then. These blessed shrines will confer invincibility?
Indeed. Within each shrine lies a true and sacred relic of the ecclesiarchy. Now that the edifices have been blessed by a living saint, they confer upon her the inviolable aura, as scribed and fervently mastered by the great ecclesiarch Jonasiah Vuonis.
And wherever she goes, no harm may befall us?
Precisely. Neither our persons nor our belongings.
One pure bright candle amidst a sea of filth and darkness!
That is well said, Canoness. This is a tainted system. It may, in fact, be irredeemable.
Then we shall purge it with fire. I have yet to find a cinder that was not faithful in its praise of the Emperor. All is made ready? Yes, mistress. Good. These would-be conquerors shall have a taste of our fire and faith. The Emperor will punish them through us.
Yes, you call the stationary target. We approach the designated target.
Steel yourself, my sisters.
We are
the
shaped
time
by
of battle
fate
draws
just as
near.
we shape it.
Vipers, ready to sting.
I will join the dance of death.
We are under enemy fire.
Vipers, ready to sting.
Vipers
will bring quick death to the enemy.
The cry for infinity and I respond in time.
The runes say our path is crossed.
My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been. We cannot imagine what we have seen with our eyes.
In the direction of their last assault.
Command me to build the objective. I will call it
Vipers ready to engage the enemy. Vipers ready to engage the enemy. Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. Command me to build the objective. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built.
Vipers, ready to sting.
Show them the fate of their destroyer. Their death comes as prophesied. I will enjoy delivering their destruction.
They will be utterly destroyed. Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
I will join the dance of death! Victory is our fate! Their death is assured. Show them the face of their destroyer. I foresee their destruction.
My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. We are here.
No quarter.
Their death is assured. Their death is assured. They cannot escape their fate.
They think themselves mighty, but our devotion grants us strength beyond the scope of mortal arms.
Their defeat is not a matter of when, but how. We fight because we must. Victory is our fate.
Let your enemies fear. Death is at your side. The truth is ready. The stage is set.
Bring quick death to the enemy. Our weapons cut through them like a blade through air. Bringing weapons to bear on the enemy.
Nothing remains
Fighters ready to engage the enemy.
Their death comes as prophesied.
Their existence is a momentary distraction. It will be worth the wait.
My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. Nothing remains unchanged by the music of creation. Command me to build. Look, it changes as I play.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
Vipers
ready to sting.
I am sure of the outcome. Victory is our fate.
The terrain matters not. Vipers ready to engage the enemy. Vipers ready to engage the enemy. We move with a purpose. It will be worth the wait. The terrain matters not.
Closing in on the objective. We are
Our
on
weapons cut
enemy
through them
fire.
like a blade through air.
They cannot escape their fate.
My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
Show them the face of their destroyer.
We cannot fail. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. You will have what you require. Command me to build. Show me a place that is ready to receive the gift of the Eldar.
Our blade shall form an impassable wall.
Vipers ready to engage the
We
enemy.
are shaped by fate just as we shape it. Command me to build. My music will shape the Wraithbone. My music will shape the Wraithbone.
Vipers ready to engage the enemy.
Command me to build. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it.
Vipers ready to sting. Vipers ready to sting.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy. Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
They cannot escape their fate.
Vipers will bring quick death to the enemy.
We are
Nothing is hidden from my sight.
If we don't destroy their factories, those flames will control the skies.
The future seems so clear.
Your enemies fear.
The mists of space and time retreat from my sight. Their death is assured.
Liliath foretold this day.
My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. We are taking damage.
Liliath foretold this day.
My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. Look, it changes as I build. Command me to build. Take me to where I may hold
The truth is ready. The stage is set.
Fire, my sisters! Do not falter! Do not blink until the enemy are cinders! Cinders and ash!
We are taking damage.
The truth is ready. The stage is set. Death and fate have taken the stage. Long ago, you have this day. Death and fate have taken the stage.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. Look, it changes as I play. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. We are shaped by fate.
The truth is ready. The stage is set.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. The craft world sings to me and I respond in kind.
It is ours.
Death and fate have taken the stage.
We are taking damage.
Death and fate have taken the stage.
The flames of the ancestors are yours to command.
Let your enemies fear. For a harlequin of the laughing god dances at your side.
I am the Son of Fury, here to serve.
My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built.
The troop is ready. The stage is set. Let your enemies fear. For a harlequin of the laughing god dances at your side.
The flames of the ancestors are yours to command.
Command me to build.
Long ago, Liliath foretold this day. Death and fate have taken the stage.
Awaiting your command.
The troop is ready. The stage is set.
We are under enemy fire.
Victory is our fate.
We are under enemy fire.
Let your enemies fear. For a harlequin of the laughing god dances at your side. Let your enemies fear. For a harlequin of the laughing god dances at your side. There are the air production days. My blade will taste their blood.
I will join the dance of death.
Death and fate have taken the stage.
I want the commanders
ready.
taken out of
The
combat.
stage is set.
Dispatch the assassins! Immediately!
We have failed. Death
My mind is too weary to fight on.
Is this all it is? The stage is set.
Show them that fate shall I destroy.
They strike at our convents! Well, we are not yet short of the faithful and ready for battle!
Weakness will plague us no more, my sisters.
Fully materialized, unprepared for war.
I can see clearly once more.
Foretold this day. We are Kurnis's hounds sent to the hunt.
My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. I will call it forth from the war.
The troop is ready. The stage is set. The troop is ready. The stage is set. Let your enemies fear.
Incoming enemy fire.
Dances at your side.
Strike quickly while our enemies run.
We are shaped by fate just as we should it. Show me a place that is ready to receive the gift of the Eldar. Nothing remains unchanged by the music of creation.
Long ago, Liliath foretold this day. The troop is ready. The stage is set. The troop is ready. The stage is set.
We live to move. My music is a pillar upon which whole
Incoming enemy fire. Shall I play the music here then? I will call for
The troop is ready. The stage is set. Our blade shall form an impassable wall. Death and fate have taken the stage.
incoming enemy fire.
The troop is ready. The stage is set.
Shadowy death.
Let your enemies fear, for a harlequin of the laughing god dances at your side. Let your enemies fear, for a harlequin of the laughing god dances at your side.
Every sister to the last would rather die a holy martyr in a field of flame than lay down her arms.
Let your enemies
Exalted and
fear.
luminous saint, I beg you, fight by our side.
Together we will fight, and by the Emperor's
Please,
will,
have our
we will triumph!
Command me to build.
Unworthy fools, you shall not harm this holy place.
Let your enemies
It is true then. These blessed shrines will confer.
It cannot be done. We must.
And wherever she goes, no harm may befall us.
Precisely. Neither our persons nor our belongings.
Quickly, while our
My mind is clear to fight on.
incoming enemy
The troop is ready. The stage is set.
We are
curs as hounds sent to the hunt. Let your enemies fear, for a harlequin of the laughing god dances at your side. A new stage awaits. Their dance comes to an end.
This place is sacred! You shall not set foot here in the Emperor's name!
Fate's wish. It is but a moment's weakness.
Your blasphemy is annulled!
Lilia foretold this day. The truth goes where the faith
And lo,
shall go.
those who
Lilia
stand against the
foretold
Emperor's
this
will
day.
shall ever falter, and they shall
Let
ever
your
fail.
enemies fear.
By his faithful they shall be crushed. They shall be burned and surely cast into the pits of horrid void.
We must retreat to the
Be
webway.
the guide and shield of our sacred tanks!
We seek the adventure that only war can rush the enemy position. To the front. Rush the enemy position. To the front.
Sisters, we must go as martyrs. We must go in flames.
Rush the enemy position. To the front.
In flames.
Take the battle to the end.
The Eldar knew well that the Sisters Militant would endeavor to exterminate any army outside of the Imperium, and possibly any force within it. Farseer Karis ordered the attack on the Sisters of Battle stronghold in the Sama district purely as a preventative measure. In the end, it was well that she acted when she did. The Battle Sisters proved formidable at their current strength. Any further delay could have resulted in disaster for the Eldar cause. By defeating the Order of the Sacred Rose, the Eldar removed yet another obstacle from their path. The Imperium had squandered its claim on the region, allowing disaster to run rampant. It was high time that Kaurava saw wiser, more capable stewardship. At the end of the bloody contest, only the Eldar army remained standing. The Necron had been returned to the depths of Kaurava 3, and all those who would meddle, pillage, or spread chaos throughout the galaxy were gone. Farseer Karis had succeeded in her task. She had led her people among the branching roads of the future to the best possible of ends. The Ulthwi Eldar then scoured the planets of the Kaurava system, destroying all vestiges of the war, machine and soldier alike. All, that is, except for those Imperial Guard troops who had somehow survived the defeat. These surviving guardsmen eventually contacted Segmentum Command. When fresh Imperial forces arrived, no trace of the victors could be found. What had taken place could not be explained. A new Imperial regiment was instituted, this time under greater ecclesiarchal surveillance, and rebuilding began. Strangely, however, all efforts to colonize the third planet met with inexplicable disaster. Eventually, embarrassed and unable to explain, the new Governor-General simply abandoned the planet. Occasionally, he would receive strange reports of slender, swift-moving figures and alien-looking arches, which would appear and then vanish again without a trace.